do some baseball in the afternoon. That's right. We gonna shop that stand for you know it, playa. Now, this is break number 5645. 5645. All replays go to YouTube. If for some reason you think, I don't know, you missed some of this, you might miss some of this and you're in this break, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot right now, and then you'll have the break number and the name beside your squad. Mine hasn't done that at all, little monsters. I don't know about anybody else, but mine hasn't done that at all. And good morning. Let's see here. I'm going to see if this number updated or not. Oh, it did. It did. All right, again, the break that's going into the shop. 2 Prism 25 no huddles. A Select 25 hobby. A Topps Chrome 25 hobby. A Topps Chrome 24 hobby. And an Obsidian 24 international. 2 24s and the rest is 25. 6 total boxes is going into the shop. It is in the shop. And if it'll let me, it shall be pinned. There it is. Be my friend. It is pinned. All right, no more jibber jabber. Ripping is the time. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Let's get a little ripping in on a Tuesday morning. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if grabbing Optic Blasters was the right call this morning. We're going to find out, aren't we? Yep, we're going to find out. Whoa, don't do that. I don't like it looking uneven. I like it when it looks even. All right? I like it when it looks even. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Empty. Good morning, Eli. You guys have got enough shares to shop the stand. I see that. Empty. Let's get a little ripping in, and then I'll do that Gibby here in a second. Let's start with the ripping. Empty. Remember that break has some 24 in it too. What was that? Remember that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen has 24 in it as well. Good morning, Jess. Empty. All right. Nope, haven't opened a thing, Hopper. Haven't opened a thing. What up? Pat Bryant, Tommy, and some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Jackson Diat, DJ Giddens. Take care of old Jackson here real quick. Slab him up. Slab dart up. Tez Johnson, Randy Gregory, and some base. Silver, it would be you. It's Rourke. And base. I don't, 999, what's, huh? What? It won't, I'm a busy person, JSN. You can direct message me and I can try to answer you that way. And some base. That's right, Rourke, front and center. Barron and Pat Bryant, we take those too. Ellick, Tyler Warren, see? You never know. Cam Wood, Hunter, and base. A couple awards. Little patch action. For Mr. Ward. And a base. It's okay. It's just a base. It's not that big a deal. But slab it up and it ain't too bad. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. And it is, I'm going to call that the too legit to quit break. That is also known as the too legit to quit breaks. Quinshawn, Travis Hunter, and base. That's right. Jack Besh, Derrick Henry, and the base. There's going to be a lot of that in Victoria. Extra base. DK, Cam Jordan, and more base. Loop, Caleb Johnson, the base. No, none of that. No. No. Harris, another Tyler Warren. Well. How about that, Becky? That's 2. Andres, Jarquez Hunter. Tyleek, Myles Garrett. Oh, no, Doc. No. Well, hopefully you don't have to go out in it. Golden, Egbuka. All right, going with your bad self blasters. And Devin Hester was the other base card. Going with your bad self blasters. I'm seeing players I want to see. I know that. I can tell you that right now. Patch. Oops. I did it again. Noel. Hawes. Base. And after I finish this next blaster, I'll put the shop and stay and give you in there. 3 blasters down, Shuck. The third Warren. So, yeah, I think last team magic applies. I've opened 3 blasters, and there's been 3 Tyler Warrens. What? And some base. Good morning, Sage. All right, let's get this one open. And then I'll put the shop to stand give you up there as soon as I get through this blaster. Brooks, Kalel, and base. Fannin, Best Tutties, more base. Jaden Blue, Benjamin Morrison. Abdul Carter and Gunnar Helm. Sage, I think I don't like it at all. Oh, well, it's starting out early, folks. Uptown it is. Uptown it is. And I only say that because I'm a Lions fan. Jalen Noel, good luck. Uptown. Rookie. For the Panthers, Schaefer. Tetaroa McMillan. Uptown edition. Holla. Oh, that's a deed right there. A deed. You go right here. You go in the deed spot. They did sit. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Ollie Gordon, Tommy, and some base. All right, let me get this out of my way here real quick. I'm gonna put the shop to stand give you in there. Give me 1 second. We can do that real quick. Like, what in the world is that? What? Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again, computer. You heard what I said, and I meant it too. All right, give me about 2 minutes. I'm going to do a shop the stand givey because you guys have hit that goal. Uh-oh. Hang on. It's going to be in here somewhere. I just got to find it. Really? Here, let's try it this way then. It's on 0. Great. All right, well. And we got to make sure that doesn't happen ever again. Hang on, I'm going to have to put a balance in here for this. Give me 1 second. Uno momento, por favor. That's not what I need. I don't need that. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. Okay, let's try again. Oh, because we're going to do this Gibby. One way or another, it's happening. I can't believe how many in here are this way. I'm kind of upset about it. Can you tell? Can you tell like I'm kind of upset about it? So more or less, I've tried to put a positive balance on something and it's not showing. So it's not making it available to me to put as a Gibby. So that's fun. Thanks. Appreciate that. Oh, I could care. It doesn't matter. The break's irrelevant right now. We have a shop to stand Gibby to worry about. I'm blaming Joe Boo. It's all Joe Boo's fault. No, I went and changed it. I just don't know why I can't see it now. That's what's frustrating me, is that I did what I needed to do. And it's still not mattering. So let's try it on this one. Actually, you know what? I'll do it this way. I bet you this works. No, Primo was left in the lurch here. It's okay. He'll find a way through it. It's so weird because I've put a positive balance on it and it's still not showing anything. So it's like, okay, okay, all right, bad. It's just not popping up, and this is very frustrating. Well, I'm gonna have to try to do that. It's not working. So we'll do shop to stand here after I'm done ripping this break because I'm not gonna wait anymore. I could care less. We'll figure it out once I'm done ripping this break. It's Tet. No, it's not that. It's not that training. I changed the let's just say I changed the amount on something that's in there, and it's not showing it. So when I have a little bit more time, I'll look at it. I think we've got like one squad off the board in the next one, so we'll probably be sitting here for a little bit with that one anyways. Empty, which I'm kind of surprised. There's two no huddles in it. There's a select hobby in it. There's a Topps Chrome hobby in it. I mean, it's got plenty in it. Empty. That break should be halfway full right now. That's how nasty it is. I'm just going to tell you right now. Gabriel, Grant, and base. You'll see it when I open it, how right I am. Achan, Judkins, Taylor, and base. Jeff, you know we do. I don't think I have that. I don't have that in the next one. But that's okay. I've got other breaks with it in it, Jeff. What's up, BF? Quinshon. 0-2, Jalen Hurts and base. Sampson, Kenneth Gainwell. Hey, look, it's a Steeler. Hall and Henry. Leonard, Donovan, base. Is it really, Jeff? That's nasty. Good morning, Cheyenne. Jalen Hurts. What? I can believe that. I can actually believe that. He's got a pretty big following out there, always has. Lambert, Woody Marks. I have a pretty nasty PSA 10 of him. Will Johnson. Andres, Puka. 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. I see 330 people in here right now. If you're real and you're people and you're an actual person, I'd recommend maybe liking the screen. We can do another shop the stand at 150,000 likes, and with 300 people in here, it would take no time at all if a lot of you just did that. Matthew Golden, RJ Harvey on the silver, and some base. I love how all I have to do is mention if you're real, and then it starts going down. It's like the bot hears it, and it's like, meh, 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 meh. Oops, DJ Giddens, and some base. Good morning, Emma. Blue, Pat Bryant. Carter. Oh, 2 Uptowns? Looks like I made the right choice. Hi, I'm Primo. Base. Jackson Dart. Good luck. It's another rookie. This time, it's Travion Henderson for the Pats. Yo, Mata. Hello, Mata. Hello, Fada. Hi. 2 Uptowns. That's right, 2. And a Jackson Dad. Well, you know how I do, Cookie. That's right. Wait till I open that next one. Ho, 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 ho! Discos galore. 2 tops. I mean, come on. And there's an Obsidian International in it. I don't even know what else. Like, what else could I have done? I couldn't do anything else. I maxed it out. It all in one break. Mertz, Shadeedsman, and base. I know, Bucky. I don't know. I mean, it's Tuesday, but I know a nasty break when I see one, and there's one in the shop right now. I'm hyping it up a little bit, but that's because it's going to smack. That's why. We've got the next row will be halfway in this break. Ollie, Walter Nolan, and the base. Nolan, a Silver Warren. Last Team Magic. Becky knew. She was like, man, forget that noise. I want 15,000 Tyler Warrens. Ramro, good to see you, bro. Look, it's still happening. It's still happening. It's still happening. Hey, look, it's Tyler Warren again. Tyler Loop. RJ Harvey. DeAndre Swift. Base. We've got Trey Amos and Derek Harmon. Another Steeler. And some base. The second to last team is hiding. Sanders, Grant, and base. If I pull a downtown out of this case too, popped off. No, Dustin, I can't. I'll do that after the break. I was trying to get it in there, and there's no positive balance on anything, so I need to find something to attach the actual Gibby to, and I don't have the time to do that right now. I tried. It's just not. It's not cooperating. So I gave up on it to when I'll have some more time, which will be when we're done ripping this. Tommy, Travion. Giddens, Barron, base. Yes, there sure is, AJ. All right, now when we get to there's 4 blasters here. There's 8 left in the box. So when we get to these, we'll be officially at halfway in this break. Hunter Henry Uptown? No, C. Rummy. If Hunter Henry ever has an Uptown, something has gone very, very wrong. Very, very wrong. Empty box. It's Travion. Empty. And we'll do shop the stand as soon as I'm done doing this case break. I tried to do it, and I need to go in there. I need a little bit more time, and I wasn't going to waste any more time on it. If anybody's watching me right now, if you could go put a positive balance on the Ultra something that I could do the Gibby with, that. That's right, Joker's Wild. Higgins, Travion. Right. I want to see the rest of it, too. McCord. Peyton Manning. Not yet, Jacob. Not yet. Hunter. He's in here, though. He wished everyone good morrow and good tidings for the day. Harmon. Royals. Grant, Cam Miller. Miller, Trey Harris. Seen a lot of Cam Millers. Can we see some other folks real quick? You know, just a couple. Just, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Sawyer, Andres. And base. Da base. Lots of the base. You like it a base. We got Jordan James, Tyler Lockett, and some more base. Morrison, Dante Culpepper. 3 Uptowns would be a new world record. Calvin Johnson, silver. If we see another uptown or downtown, I mean, we've already won. We've already won. There's 2 in there. We see another one. Craziness is going on around here. Absolute craziness. Jalen Milroe, Damian Martinez, and the base. Marks and Tommy. Raiders are getting a bunch of their, they're getting Tommy, they're getting Cam, and then they get another Tommy, and then they get another Cam. Will Johnson, DJ Giddens. That's right, Nath. Graham, Shaq Thompson. And this blaster was the halfway mark. Egbuka, Kenneth Grant. Hawes, Mason Taylor Silver. For them Jets. Madman. Good morning, Stephanie. Neil, Colston Loveland, there he is. There he be. Harmon, Kamara. That's right. We'll take it. Harold Fannin for the Browns. I bet you Myles Garrett said, "Yeah, I'll go to LA." Jaden Blue. You got Caleb Johnson, Abdul Carter, and some base. See, Rummy, it's been known to happen a time or two. Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Patch was Travion, Egbuka, and base. All right, one more pack, then I'll get FOMO. I don't know, man. Probably we're at 4 right now. Breece Hall, silver for the Jets. All right, let's put this to the side real quick. And we'll get us some more blasters, because we likes blasters. Yeah. We're going to get 4 more, and then there'll be 4 left in this box back here. We still need to do Shop the Stand, but I will do that as soon as I'm done doing this recap, and then I'll figure out how to do that Gibby, because I didn't want to spend any more time fighting the computer. Fighting the man. Don't let the man get you down. Empty. It's science. It's how it works. Nada. All right. Onward we go. Pat Bryant, Donovan. Jackson Dart. We got a blue glitter, and I think it might be a decent person. Woody Marks, good luck. I was right. Quinshawn Judkins going to TJ on the blue glitter. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Another deed. Look at the deeds all lining up in a row there. How about that? I know. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Plenty of options left on the board. I know there's a few teams off the board, but Not many, so you still got plenty of options left in that. What up, T-Ferg? Jacob, 2 so far. Johnson, Mariota. Watkins and French fries for the Steelers. Good morning, Bulls and Bears. That's right. It is Double D Tuesday. And it's also Double D Wednesday and Thursday this week. Get your boots on. T-Ferb, what you been up to, playa? Travion. John Elway on the silver. Okay. 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 Barron, Tez Johnson. Oh, probably tomorrow morning, Jacob. Shuck, Swessinger. Horn, Luther Burden. You got it. I usually start with these. Every once in a while we'll do another one in the afternoon, but I don't ever know. I just know typically we just start with these. Felton, Shuck. I start out with an easy break to start, or you know, like a kind of like a value break to start the day, and then I put Big McGilla in there because that's what's in there. I can't help it. I can't help that break's nasty. What do you want me to do? All I can do is build them. Zay Flowers and base. So none of those are in blasters. They're fire emojis, see Rummy. Arroyo, another Steeler, Jonnu Smith. Good morning, Seth. If we have it, the answer is yes. Good morning, Noni. Tootin', Ollie Gordon. And no, we have not done Shop the Stand yet. We have hit the goal, but I'm gonna, as soon as I'm done with these blasters, you guys, I'll figure out what's going on with that. Dylan Gabriel, I didn't want to spend any more time on it. We got a full break, and I need to rip what's on the table. Say it ain't Schmo. That's right, bro. Get ready. Get ready. It's already started. 2 uptowns in 1 case. Oh, it's only just begun. Achan for the Panthers. It's only just begun. Pat Bryant, 0-2, and the base. Another Jackson Dart base. Dylan Sampson. It's only just begun. Tez Johnson. Another blue glitter, Gunner Helm. Well, all right. So 2 blue glitters and 2 uptowns. The printing for this case was tripping that day. They were like, all right, well here, have two. That's going to Bucky. Matthew Golden and Hunter Henry. For them Titans, that's right, for the Titans. Watkins, Terrence Ferguson, silver for the Rams. We still got 4 blasters in the box back there, and this one's sitting right in front of me. Now we need 2 autos and 2 fire emojis. Nolan, DJ Giddens, and a downtown. Tyler Warren, one more again. Ray Lewis. Hunter, Fred Warner, Royals, Tony Dorsett for them boys. Yeah, in the hobbies they're even cooler, see Rummy, because sometimes they can be numbered, and when they're numbered, they're nasty. Oh, they're nasty. Michael Williams. Tesla. Tommy won more again. Sure did believe. Sure did. It happened. I sat there. I was like, should I do megas again? And I was like, no, let's do these blasters. And then that happened. Now, there's only 4 blasters left. Travis Hunter, DJ Giddens, and the base. There's only 4 blasters left. We're going to get into those. And then as soon as I'm done with this break, I will do a recap. I'll get the next break on the table, and then I'll figure out what's going on with the shop the stand give you. No deeds. Well, good morning, Lindsay. Lindsay, what happened last night? I lost focus. I lost focus. Weapon X, it's Teteroa McMillan and Travion Henderson. Okay, I got you. Well, I know you said they're recorded, so I'll have to check it out because you know where I'll be tonight. I'll be there tonight, tomorrow night, and I'll be here Thursday night. It is. For one case, I'm happy, Weapon X. Now, I want to see one more surprise out of these last 4 blasters, though. Okay. Appreciate you. All right, that's that. 4 final blasters. Can we get a fire emoji? Can we get something? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't help that the next break is nasty. What do you want me to do about it? Not make it nasty? It is. Judkins, Malachi Starks, and the base. Oh, we got a fire emoji. Njoku. Pat Bryant for the 16th time. What did we get? And on the fire emoji, I got somebody with that one because they wanted to see what the fire emoji was. It's not a rookie. It is a Dolphin. It is Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins. Well now. JP. Okay, sure. We'll take that. Why not? Hold on, Tyler Warren. Chill out, bro. It's not your time to shine yet. You stop it. There we go. DK, Colston Loveland, and the base. Loop, Jamal Charles, and more of the base. Hey, did you know there's going to be some more base in this pack? It's true. But that's not one of them. That's Rourke. Blake Groupie. Genty, Lambert Smith. Jimmy Horn, Jarquez Hunter. I mean, technically, we should still have an auto, right? Felton, Jalen Royals. Makuba, Quinshawn. Arroyo, Leonard Williams. Take care of Big Frit. He's a good player. Tootin. Daniel Carlson and a little bit of base. Hollow, silver, 505. Silvers are always better. Donovan, Jalen Noel, again for the Texans. I think we've seen him a couple of times this morning, too. 2 blasters remain. Henderson, Jer Judy. Appreciate you, 505. Good morning, everybody. Barron, Taj Brooks for the Bengals, and the base. Campbell, another Harold Fannin Jr. Will we see any other surprises, any other treats? Can we get like a Purple Shock Shuck or something like that? Say that 7 times fast. Jaden Blue. McCord, T-Law, and Brian Thomas Jr. And just a little bit more base. Nothing too crazy, you know. Just a smidgen. Damian Martinez, Russell Wilson, and the final blaster. Good morning, Tick. Swessinger, Campbell. Burden, Omari and Hampton. Howard, Scorton. Prather and Smith. Mike Green and Terrence Ferguson. And our last pack. Auto or no auto? No auto. Tet, Shooter, and the base. Well, I mean, great success. We got 2 Uptowns out of this. We got 2 blue glitters. And we got a fire emoji. That's pretty good. We can't be mad at that. I know that it may not have been your team that it hit for, but we can't be mad at that. All right, let me get these all wrangled up here. I'm going to get all these together. Then I'm going to do a recap of this break. And then I'll get the next break on the screen, and then we'll figure that whole shop the stand thing out. It was a good break. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm okay with that. It'd be all right, you know. All right, recap. Omari and Hampton. Noel, Williams, Dorsett, Warner, Ferguson, Dart base, Smith, Shuck base, Swessinger, Elway, Marks, Dart base, Hall, Carter, Fannin, and Kamara. We have Mason Taylor, Will Johnson, Quinshon on the patch, Mason Taylor, Shuck base, Noel patch, Ward, and Dart base. We've got Trey Harris and Calvin Johnson, Shooter, Pat Bryant, Jalen Hurts, Woody Marks, Mason Taylor, and Derrick Henry. Cam Ward, Travion, Jalen Noel, Pat Bryant, Silver Rourke, Patty French Fries, Zay Flowers, Travion, Colston Loveland, RJ Harvey, and Egbuka Silvers. We had Genty Silver, Shooter, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart, Tyler Warren. Hey, Tesla, Ollie Gordon, Luther Burden, Gunnar Helm, Blue Glitter, Fire Emoji Jalen Waddle, Blue Glitter Quinishon, and 2 Uptowns, Tetaroa McMillan for the Panthers, as well as Travion Henderson for the Pats. All right, let me get this to the side here. Let me get the next break on the table, and then I'll figure that whole, thing out with whatever's going on with that. It's in the next break. Now, give me a second. I don't want these to fall down. They're barely standing up there. These boxes are heavy. Obsidian, not so much. Let's actually start with the Prism No Huddle, since so many people seem to have never seen it before. Which is fine. I'm just a little bit surprised. Prism No Huddle, first to go. Okay. And depending on how long that football break takes, We may not run another one, folks. So if you like football, you might want to get into that one because I might go to baseball after that. Oh, Ryan, first time? Oh, no. We got Braylon Allen, Tua, Nolan. Well, it took one whole pack. Myles Garrett out of 125 for the Browns on the disco. We've got Omarion Hampton, Fireworks Disco for the Chargers. Hester, and some base. And yes, all card ship. Ryan, what do you want me to do, man? They sat there for 45 minutes. Cup, Johnson, Jackson Dart base, Tucker Craft disco, Colston Loveland on the variation disco going to Fred, Kid Reporter, and some base. So now you see what was chilling on top of those Topps hobbies. All right, that was, and that was. And there's another whole box of this in there, in this break. That's nasty, DM. Cool, bro. And just like that, he was gone. Garrett, Verse, Watkins, Kelvin Banks Jr., Jordan Love on the disco, Neighbors, Johnson, and Fairbairn. He gone, Kim. He gone. He's talking too much schmack. Kyler Murray, 210, Scattaboo, Alvin Kamara out of 125, Tank Bigsby on the disco, and a little bit more base. Yeah, there was a verse, wasn't there, Z? McGahee, Kirk, Ellick, Maffa, Nick Bosa for the Niners out of 75. And the base. Me too, William. Me too. That's why I put two of them in this. I was like, well, this is going to be fun. Taj Brooks, Gunnar Helm, Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions out of 125. What a nice card that is. Egbuka on the disco. See? See? I told you. You thought I was fibbing. How dare you? How dare you call me a fibber on a Tuesday morning? William, I forgot to tell you before you hopped in this break, there won't be any Rams in this break. I'm sorry about that. You know, sometimes that's just the way it goes. Ray Lewis, Jalen Milroe, Micah Parsons for the Cowboys out of 75. He just submitted. He was just like, okay. No, I hope that's not the case, bro. Joe Burrow on the disco, Fireworks, and the base. We haven't hit the auto yet out of this. It's been a good box, though. Burrow, Parsons, Egbuka, Myles Garrett, Jordan Love, Kamara, Gibbs, Tucker Craft, Omarion Hampton. I'm seeing good names up there. That's what I'm seeing. Pearsall, Prescott, Kenneth Grant, Luther Burden III, Younghoe Koo out of 99. Old Younghoe had to show up, huh? The Cooster. Yep, that's how it's pronounced, Tim. I know, right? Alfred Collins, Jack Bash, Dylan Sampson for the Brownies, Larry Fitzgerald for the Cardinals, which were a givey, and that is Big Back. And then there's either an auto in this pack or we got Panini, one of the two. Kelly, Williams, Milla. Ron Jaworski. We got Panini. Calvin Johnson. And base. Panini. But I will say this. Even without the auto, that was a good box. Even with the auto not being there, that was a good box. Now let's do the 24 Topps Chrome. I'm gonna do that. Let's do this. That's empty. It's okay. That was a good box. Yeah, it would have been nice to get obviously the auto, but they always cover their backs by saying on average. So Taylor, George, wow, first pack, Bo Nix out of 150 on the rookie auto for the Broncos. That's going to Mr. Palmer. Hi, Chris. A little Future Stars action on a Tuesday morning? Why not? A deed. Jonathan Brooks, Jaden Daniels refractor, Jaden Daniels base rookie, and Jalen Polk. Well, that is about as good as a box can start. You got a Jaden base and you got a Jaden finesse refractor rookie out of it as well. It's a good start. It's a good start. Doctor. Charles, Hall, Okoye, Theismann, Ken Norton Jr., Pocket Hercules for the Jags, Johnny Wilson and Ricky Pearsall. William, I don't know how much you've been in or what you've done, but I'm just going to give you a little piece of advice. Stressing and worrying about if your team's going to show up does not help. It never has. For any person ever, except for Mayberry. So just sit back, relax. Either they show up or they don't. Mel Renfro, Bolitnikov, Tim Brown, Bill Bates out of 399 for them boys. Llama. Keon Coleman on the refractor. Jerome Bettis. Malik Washington and Amarius Mims. He's not paying attention to me this morning. Maybe he is. I don't know. I tried to get his attention, though. Jim Kelly, Bob Greasy, Deuce McAllister, Danny White, Dante Culpepper, Orange Wave for the Vikings out of 25, Latu, Bishop, and Dylan Johnson. He's listening to the auctioneer. No, I just know from experience if you get really stressed out about whether or not your team shows up, it doesn't change anything other than the fact that they probably just absolutely will not do it. And I know, trust me, because I get into breaks and I know what that feeling feels like. Seahorn, Hampton, Tony Hill, Michael Vick, Brock Bowers, is that refractor? It is. Cowing and Xavier Legette. Mikey Vick. It's Mikey. Everson Walls, Brian Dawkins, Brian Westbrook, Chris, well, sorry everybody, Denver said they wanted all the cards in this. Chris Abrams Drain, and look at that, look at that. That's nasty. Is that his signature or is that his Sketch of a tarantula. I can't tell. It's something. Nate Wiggins on the refractor. Frank Gore, Michael Pratt, and Ben Sinnott. Oh, no. Oh, Mayberry. Don't you worry about it, bro. Actually, it's the National Curling Championships I'll be at tonight. Woodson, Manning, Bates, Johnson, Terrell Davis for Denver. Denver's destroying this box. Coop DeJean, Jordan Morgan, and Aeneas Smith. Denver's destroying this box. Mayberry, who'd you get in the next one? The Fins? Did you get the Tuscaloosa Mud Hens in the next break? Oh, you got a team with deeds, huh? Well, we need to find William one. All right, it's only fair. Maverick, the best card I've ever pulled is always the next one. Steve Grogan. They're already gone, William. Esiason, Cribbs, Ben Coates, Hannah, All, and Burton. Understood, Mayberry, understood. White, Willie Galt, Jim McMahon, CJ2K, Marvin Harrison for the Cardinals, Kamari Lassiter, Braylon Trice, and Bucky Irving on the base. Do you know we still have 4 more boxes to open in this break? Did you know that? Well, now you do. Here's your sign. Timothy Tebow, Rod Woodson, Billy Sims. These base cards always stick together. Dermontti Dawson, Santana, Bryce Young, Jabari Small, and Tyler Nubin. Charles Woodson, Dan Fouts, George Teague, Frank Gore, Philly, Johnny Wilson. Oh, red out of 5. Johnny Wilson out of 250. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Warren Moon for the Titans. That is BB. BB Warren Moon Finesse. 4 out of 5. Red on a Tuesday morn. Okay. Ty Key Smith and Trey Benson. And then there was 1 pack left. Roethlisberger, Rathman, Clark, Torrey Holt for the Rams. They do exist, William. They do exist. Malachi Corley, Brett Favre, Chris Jenkins, and Enos Rakestraw. Yeah, they weren't always in LA. They weren't always in LA. They were in St. Louis for a long time, Tabs. Now where do I go from here? I don't want to open the other no huddle yet. Let's open select. Let's open let's open select. Empty. Demetrius Knight, Jerry Jeudy out of 99 first on print. Egbuka, Genty, and Trey Smith. Andres, Taylor, J.J. McCarthy, patch out of 149, Gates, and Jalen Carter. Vikings get another D. And another one. A.J. Green for the Ravens. Very nice. On the field level out of 75, Derrick Henry. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Sean McVay, Johnson, and Leonard. Omarion, Andreessen, Jonah, Penix, Cam Wood. What up, Trip? And that is 33 out of 35 on the Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. I believe that is Jess. Go on with your bad self, Jess. Cam Ward. Tate Ratledge auto is Will Shields, one of the best to ever do it, Crave. Williams and Royals. He's quite the gent. I went and got him on Madden more than a couple of times. I'm just being honest. There was a time where Will Shields played with the Lions on Madden because I went and got him in a fantasy draft. Derek Stingley out of 249. Bonito, Simmons, Brian Thomas Jr. and Cam Chancellor. Yeah, no, you didn't want to have to cross paths with Will Shields, that's for sure. Njigba, DeJean, Cook, Gesicki, and Brian Urlacher. That was a true base pack right there. Alfred Collins, Schlesinger, Stroud, and a Marvin Harrison Jr. phenomenon with a Rashid Shaheed. Russell Wilson, Ty Felton, Love, Samuel, and Love. Roquan Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. Going to Ashaman. Ask and you shall receive. Brock Purdy, Hall and Purdy. Chuck. Justin Fields out of 35 for the Jets. Najee, CeeDee Lamb, Taj Brooks. And every once in a while, you can get 3 autos out of select. Let's see. Let's see if this is one of the boxes. There was 2 out of 35s in this one, though. You don't see that very much. Yes, Matt, we will be doing some baseball today. Probably after the football break that's pinned. I'm not sure. It's 10 o'clock now. We'll have to see how long that one takes. I think there's plenty of teams left in it, though. Let me get some of this base out of my face real quick. Evans, Purdy, Thornton, Chambers, Shuck. All right, let's do the last 24 box. Let's do Obsidian. Yeah, that break pin at the bottom of your screen is much easier to get into than this one was monetarily. But it does have a full Prism hobby in it, which we haven't done one of those in, man, a minute. Empty box. Typically, these have an auto in it. Not every time, but most of the time. And this one does. It's a redemption. Dante Hall for the Chiefs. Howie Long for the Raiders. Uh-oh. We got a case hit, too. We got a case hit, too. Good luck. Broncos. Oh, man. Broncos are eating. Oh, man. Bo Nix on the Embers for the Denver Broncos. Wow. Nice hit. Chris. Wow, dude. You got, I mean, come on, dude. That don't happen much. A case hit Bo Nix and a rookie auto to go with it. That's pretty nasty. On the Embers. Golden Tate is out of 24 for the Giants. There you go, Doc. And our redemption. Card number 176. Terrell Owens. Now, give me a second. I need to figure out what team this is. So, give me 1 second. I need to look this up. Because he's played more than a couple of teams, but I need to see what he is in that product. So, give me 1 second and I'll find out. 1 second here. Actually, it'd be easier if I do it this way. I don't want to guess. I think I know what team it is, but I don't want to guess. I'm going to imagine somebody's redeemed this card by now, so that's where I'm going. It is the Niners. It is the Niners, and I've just looked it up. So here's the card so you guys can see it. Full discretion. There it is. That is the card with the Panini Redemption sticker on it. That is this card. And that goes to the Niners. And that is 618. I thought it was the Niners, but I definitely wasn't going to say it before I looked it up. So. Nice hit, brother. We take those. And here, let me take care of these, and then we will do the no huddle, and we'll end with Topps Chrome, see if we can get lucky in that. No, I didn't say that at all. I sure didn't. All right. No huddle part D. Kentucky born. You followed us back, Kentucky born? No way. RJ Harvey. Ty Felton. The Broncos won't stop. Estime at a 99. You never know, William. You never know. It could happen. Biner, Pickens, Colston Loveland, Dylan Gabriel out of 25. Probably would have hoped it was the other guy, Ryan. Jared Verse for the Rams on the disco. Yeah, Doc, the Broncos are destroying this break. They're just annihilating. I don't know. Marvin, Riley Leonard, Harold Fannin, Zach Vaughn out of 125, Brock Bowers for the Raiders on the disco prism break, Kid Reporter, and some base. We still have a Topps Chrome hobby to go on this. So this is not the last box. We got one more to go. And then the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Monetarily much easier to get into than this one was. This one had 6 boxes in it. That one's got 5, but 2 of them. One's a 24 Prism retail box and a Phoenix International Mega. Mimbu Genti, Jordan James, Amon-Ra on the disco, Evan Ingram, Jacobs, and Judy. Allen, Gabriel, Taylor, Hooper. We didn't get Panini this time. Taj Brooks on the auto for the Bengals. Bobby. Little auto action for the Bengals. Bonito, Bateman, and Adams. Is it Daryl? I'm trying to remember. I think it's Daryl. It's Bobby or Daryl, or it's both. Nick, Eamon Worry, Ozzie Newsome for the Browns. Look at that. One Panini turns into a non-Panini. A double non-Panini. 2 Bengals rookies in this. Shamar Stewart and Taj Brooks on the disco autos. That's not normal. Nice hit, Daryl. Daniel, Stroud, and Thielen. Yeah, that didn't happen. Jalen, McCord, Amos, Cade Otton, Michael Williams on the variation for the Niners. Unpaninied. It got washed away. It's like it never happened. Go away. No panini for you. It's all good. It's all good, playa. Now, let's get a super low numbered. 3 packs left. I want low. I want low. Tesla. Vernon Davis, Shooter on the emergent disco. They didn't just leave you with a. They didn't leave you with a out of 25, bro. They hooked you up too. All right, they hooked you up. About that time, William. About that time. Here, just be a numbered Puka in here for William. In this pack right here, numbered Puka. Disco Puka. Martinez, Makuba. Ooh. Yeah, Fred, we take those. Tyler Shuck, 30 out of 99 on the disco. Look at that really nice card there. We ain't done yet, Robert. We ain't done yet. We got another hobby left. Don't give up yet. Never give up. Not when there's boxes left. That's a nice card. Hey, look, it's Terrence Ferguson on the variation for the Rams. You see him? You see him, bro? What up? What up, dawg? Get me in your fantasy league this year, Terrence Ferguson. There is baseball in the forecast, Anthony. There sure is. Kirby Joseph. Zabel, Achan, Caleb Johnson out of 75 for the Steelers. I believe that's Doc. Nope. No, it's not. It's Ryan. Oh, that was the first break. Lambjack for the Ravens. Roll Tide. And some base. And we've got one more. Have you ever pulled anything great from Bowman Baseball? Vane. That's all I do. I don't know anything else. Every time I open a Bowman box, greatness appears. Every single time. It's never not happened. All right, Topps Chrome Hobby is next. And then I'll do a recap for what's in this break. And then I'll do a roll call for it's off the board in the next one. But we're not done. We have one more box. It is Topps Chrome 25. Here we go. Pirasol. They give us an auto right off the bat. Alvin Kamara out of 199. Jalen Johnson and Tet. Lazard. Oh, not Jake. Herbie. Maffa. Swift. Well, we'll take it, Doc. Abdul Carter, Refractor, Joe Burrow, and Shemai. We can do better. We can do better. Coker, Trimble, Jordan Davis, Eamon Worry. Super Bowl champion Eamon Worry, to be exact. Clayton in the house. Achan, Jones, Drake May, and Devin Neal. Broncos again. Tesla. Jaleel McLaughlin. And a Zach Allen out of 99 on the green wave for the Broncos. Sometimes it bees like that sometimes, folks. Sometimes one team just completely says, it's my turn. Bateman, Seti Tillman, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Scattaboo on the base. Hawkinson, Atwell, Jefferson, and Higgins. Sometimes it is William. You never know when it's going to be that team. Matt, Will Anderson, Jalen Wright, Jalen Walker. Kittle. Is this the auto? Good Clayton. Is this the auto? Falcons, it is. Xavier Watts out of 199, going to Roll Tide. We said Roll Tide more than a couple of times in this break. Yes, we did. Or I did. Chris Jones on the refractor and a Trey Amos rookie behind that. That's what it is. That's what it be, and that's what it do. Ruckert. Quentin Nelson, Saquon, and Monungai. Ty Felton, Joe Alt, Darian Porter, not Damian. Not Damian. I didn't mean to call him Damian. Smith, DJ Giddens, Ashton Genty, and Derek Harmon. Oh, are they now Kentucky born? Are you sure of that, mister? You know everything now, huh? Dolphins on the camo print. Jonah, Jim Kelly, and Scorton. Well, you never know. They did pretty good in this one. They did all right in this one. That I can tell you. The Doctor. Coleman. Montez Sweat, Josh Allen Refractor, and LaQuint Allen Jr. Jordan, Banks Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Emory Jones Jr., Burra. Why is every one of these upside down? Stop it. There we go. Hi, Burra. And that's going to Daryl to add with your autos. A little Burra action. Tony Pollard and Shuck Base. Hendrickson, Bosa, Vic, Donovan Edwards, Devontae Adams, Najee Harris, Tet, and Savion Williams. And our last pack, Magic. I'm going to do a recap of this. Broncos did some work. Williams, Brown, Peyton Manning, and Luther Burden III for the Bears. Yeah, the Broncos did a little bit of work there. Yeah. Yes, they did. There's no way of not seeing that. All right, hang on. Let me get all this wrangled in here. I'm going to do a recap of this break. Thank you for your patience, everybody. A lot of cards came out of this, I'll tell you that. But let me get this kind of wrangled in here together. Nice little TO here, a little Ashton Genty action. Out of 5. Just some deeds. Just some overall deeds. Bengals did well, too. But let me do a recap of this, and then I will do a roll call for what is off the board. I forgot they hit that auto, too. But, like I said, with those 2 disco boxes in there, look what we got here when it was all said and done. And no, not every team's going to hit. It just doesn't work that way. But that ain't bad. And no, I didn't top load every card. So recap. And I typically top load the base rookie quarterbacks because what if you want to grade them? Shuck, Jonah, Chris Jones, Zach Allen out of 99, Jordan Davis, K. Dotton, Jordan James, Audric Estime was out of 99, Dante Hall, Howie Long, Golden Tate was out of 24, CeeDee Lamb, Marvin Harrison Jr., Jerry Jeudy was out of 99, Santana Moss, CJ2K, Bucky Irving, Coop DeJean, Michael Vick, Jaden Daniels, and Dylan Sampson on the disco rookie. We had the old Young Wei Koo, Jackson Dart, Zach Bond is out of 125, Keon Coleman, Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitzgerald, Micah out of 75 for the boys, Jameer out of 125, Alvin Kamara same out of 125, Bill Bates was out of 399, Refractor rookie Jaden Daniels, Nick Bosa out of 75, Tucker Kraft, Omarion Hampton, Egbuka, Ron Jaworski, Jordan Love, Pocket Hercules for the Jags, Xavier Watts out of 199, Abdul Carter, Alvin Kamara out of 199. Okay. Thank you, Doc. 20 teams left. We're close to halfway in the next break. Lambjack, Ferguson variation, Michael Williams variation, Ozzie Newsome out of 99, Brock Bowers, Jared Verse, Shuck, Purdy, Derek Stingley Jr. out of 249, Ward, J.J. McCarthy out of 149, Marvin Harrison Jr., Terrell Davis, Nate Wiggins, Derrick Henry out of 75, and Joseph Burrow. Oh, William. Oh, boy. I don't know, William. I don't know. You pick 2 teams, both. I can't. If you put Lions up there, I'm always going to say Lions. Josh Allen, Caleb Johnson out of 75, Shuck is out of 99, Davis, Shadur, Taj Brooks for the Bengals, Shamar Stewart for the Bengals, Amon-Ra, Dylan Gabriel was out of 25, Fields out of 35, Omarion Hampton out of 35, Torrey Holt, Johnny Wilson out of 250, Chris Abrams Drain rookie auto for the Broncos, Brock Bowers all etch, Dante Culpepper out of 25, Will Shields for the Chiefs, Joe Burrow, Colston Loveland variation disco for the Bears, Myles Garrett is out of 125 for the Browns, Warren Moon 4 out of 5 for the Titans. You had Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. You had T.O. redemption auto for the Niners out of Obsidian. Embers case hit Bo Nix rookie for the Broncos, and also to go along with that, a Future Stars Bo Nix rookie auto out of 150. So congratulations, Broncos. It was your break. It was your break. Sometimes it goes like that, and it was very, very Bronco heavy. Congrats, Chris, wherever you are out there. And if you end up watching it on the replay, that'll be fun too. You've got the Bengals? Well now. Thank you, Frugal. Frugal got us a long ways in this, you guys. So I want to start with this 24 International Mega. That's just where I feel like starting, okay? Good luck. And let's get a little ripping in. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? A little ripping, huh? Optic Blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. You're going to call me from Scarborough, Alabama. Yeah, I don't know anybody from Scarborough, Alabama. Nice try. Hello, is your name Steve? Empty box. Look at 9. Huh? What's up, user? That makes my brain hurt. Stop it. Taylor, Lawrence, Duger, Ingram, Stevenson, Barkley, and Carson Steele. Oh, okay. The best base ever made, folks. You see it right here. It's the best base ever made in the history of base. Okereke, Hertz, Watson, McKinney, Bosa, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the contours. Oh, Drake May out of 40 on the rookie. Who is it? Roll Tide, bro. You ain't playing no games, is you? Out of 40. And Frugal. This one's yours, my friend. I don't think he's numbered. Let me double check. No, he's not. It didn't have that. It didn't have that extra shine on it. DK, Anthony Richardson, Pacheco, Kirk, Kelsey, Crosby, and a David Montgomery for the Lions out of 180. It does look good, doesn't it, Ramro? Yes, it does. Drake May rookies out of 40 we take, for sure. Bosa, Samuel, Cousins, Oliver, Douglas, Tua, and Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs out of 88 going to Josh. It's been a good box. It's been a good box. Bajan, Gibbs, Simmons, Jackson, Nakua, Malachi Corley for the Jets, and a Javon Bullard for the pack out of 180. So it was a good box. I don't think there's going to be a numbered card in this last pack, but there were numbered cards in every other one, just so you know. This is 24 Phoenix International Mega is what this is. DJ Moore, Brown, Butker, Olave, Zay Flowers, Tyreek Hill, and a Jace McClellan base rookie for the Falcons. And that's that. Now, let's do Prism 24 Retail. Let's see what we can get out of that. And then everything after that is Hobby Box. Pin at the bottom of your screen. I know I don't typically do this all that much, but there is another 25 Optic Blaster case break. What we typically do, to something kind of like what we do to start the morning. I did put one of those in there just based off of what time it is. So you do have a little bit more of a value break in there right now versus what we probably typically have in there around this time. And then it's baseball after that. So if you want to get football ripping in, it's in the shop now. After that, it's baseball. Craig, Johnson, Thielen, and Turner. Oh, did you now, Mayberry? Okay, Cam. I see you playing. Checkerboard. It is a rookie. It is Blake Corum for the Rams. Yes, please. Going to Mayberry. Somewhere William just threw his phone. He just threw it across the room. He's like, no. Dexter Sr., Schuster, Mitchell, and a little Justin Jefferson green cracked ice fireworks action. I mean, you know, hey, what are you going to do? Simmons, Garrett, Goff, and Jackson. There's one of those faded base packs. There'll be more of those. Yes, there will be more of those. Byers, Moore, Sweat, McMillan. Bosa, Mixon. This might be the true green right here. Is it upside down? It's Niners. Oh, that's sick. Vernon Davis on the true green cracked ice going to Gael. Nice hit, Gael. That's a cool card. There's only one of those per box. And for people who aren't familiar with these would be, now this is 2024, but these would be the boxes if you walked into a Target or a Walmart and they were open for individual sale. The packs were for individual sale. So, Danny Dimes, Warner, Cooper, and Newbin. You are 120 shares away from shopping the stand again. White, Allen, Humphrey, and Moss base pack. Johnson, Lofton, Corum, and Eric Dickerson for the Colts. See right down there it says Colts. Kind of Johnny be good, but not really. And good morning. Mike Evans, Jim Hart, Judy, and Williams. CJ Mosley, Ayuk, Latu, and a silver Jamar Chase for the Bengals going to somebody named William. Don't know who it is. Somebody named William. Oh, yes, there is a value break pin at the bottom of your screen. Very astute of you to ask. It's an Optic Blaster case break, 20 of them. And I imagine there's a plethora of deed teams still left in that bad boy right now. Breeze, Ogden, Lewis, and Marino. There's another base pack. You know how we love those. We got Tony Dorsett, Adams, Alt, and a Caleb Williams on the green cracked ice rookie for the Bears. Going to user 650-174-229-1488. Congratulations. Tim, I don't know. These are questions meant for the scholars, all right? Sanders, St. Brown, Lifley. What team is it? What team are you? Giants. Bobby Okereke on the checkerboard. Yes, he does, Mayberry. Yes, he does. What were they thinking? McCaffrey, Covert, and Allen. Chancellor, Robinson, Stafford, and Franklin. Another base pack. Didn't Colston have one in Donruss? Wilson, Levy, Latham, and Najee. Burks, Quick, Davis, and Chubb. I thought he had like a duel in that one. I might be wrong. Keenan Allen, Mahomes, Tip, and C.J. Stroud on the green crack fireworks for the Texans. Oh, is that who it was? Arrington, Williams, Chubb, and Stevenson. Kittle, Anderson, Hamilton, and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Appreciate you hopping in that case break, Corey. Witten, our last checkerboard is here. It is a Viking. It is Aaron Jones for the Vikings on the black and white checkerboard. Okay. 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 Smith, Young, Montgomery, and Ben Sinnott. And our last one. Forbes, Purdy, Urlacher, and Olakun. I dislike when it ends with a base pack, but it happens. All right, we've got 3 hobbies now. Let's do Topps Chrome because I want to. All right, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we gotta find a deed, man. We gotta find a deed. 21 teams left in the Optic Blaster case break. Most of those teams are very, very easy to get. Most of those teams either have an uptown or a downtown, but not all. And the ones that don't have, a Rookie Kings or a Sunday Kings you can go after. So something's in this pack. Something's in this pack. Good luck. I think this might be a RPA. For the Bears, Colston Loveland going to user 650-174-229-1488. A deed. A deed. Look at Drake May out of 40 there, Gil. A little rookie deed. A little rookie deed of your boy. Brown, Tate Ratledge, Jackson Dart, and Luther Burden. A little deed of your boy right there. From the University of North Carolina, Hertz, Walker, Higbee, and Martha. Just come in here. I can't. I don't. Cameron, Bowers, and Turner. Just come in here, please. Smith, Knox, Flutie, and Eamon Morey. Oh, she's hurt. Never mind. I won't be able to look at that for a bit. I saw it, though. Adunzi, Purdy, DeJean, and Neal. Power washing. That's always fun, Gil. Buckner, Ellick, out of 250. Valdez, Scantling, and Monungai. Ferguson, Jordan Davis, JJ, and Porter. I did, Gil. Johnson, Banks Jr., Gibbs, and Harmon. Kristen, if you can hear me, text me. I think I know what that is. I think it was an unclaimed one. Has it been long enough for it to have disappeared? I'm not sure though. Aubrey and Scorton. Evans, Algier, Genty, and Amos. I saw that, Mayberry. Brown, Floyd out of 275, Ayuk, and Jones Jr. I think that one probably, because whoever it was, Hang on, I think I just remembered something. Kirk, Robinson, Dawkins, and Shuck base. It's an Optic 2025 blaster case break is what it is. That's what's pinned. Smith, Rice, Lamb, Edwards. Johnson, Cooks, Quinnen Williams, and Savion. Sweat, Komet, Sertan, Tet. Young, Gary, May, and Tesla. I wish they would have kept it at 2 per box, Mayberry. Butker, Thornton, Puka, and Scattaboo. I wish they'd kept it like last year's. Titans, Kevin Winston Jr., Caleb, and Jaden Higgins. Yeah, I know, right? Well, they shouldn't have been. Allen, Blankenship, Scattaboo Refractor, and Walker. I think that's going to change over time, Mayberry. I don't think that'll be the norm. I think it's the norm right now. I don't think it'll stay that way. Too much hoopla with what changed and all that stuff. It'll even back out at some point. It'll have to. All right, let's do Prism, and I'm gonna end with Finest. Actually, yeah, we'll end with Finest. It's the newest. Let's see what we can find in Prism here. It's been 742 days since I opened Prism. That's not true. Just living life. Empty. Abdul Carter, looky here. Cam Ward. Oh, I thought it was a lower number than that. Chris Dishman out of 249. Kid Reporter. And then there's quite a bit of base in a Prism hobby box if you've never seen one. There's quite a bit. Mayberry, it's an ongoing thing. It's an ongoing thing, but we that is definitely a goal of ours. Appreciate you saying that, because we do make a concerted effort to try and do that. Like, sometimes we'll turn stuff away just because of that. Higgins, Gordon, Brian Thomas Jr., and some more base. Davis, Robinson, Velli, Thomas, Manungai. Of course it is. Silver Rourke for the Niners. Going to Gael. What's going on tonight, Chris? Calvin Johnson out of 225 for the Lions. And the base. Yeah, it's oh, a little deed. I got you, Chris. I didn't know what you were talking about exactly. That's 3 today, Kersaxon. That's 3. Williams, Pierce Jr., Bryce Young out of 125 for the Panthers. That is K-Mang, Amon-Ra, and some more base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. They all float down here. Booker, Ferguson, Tesla. Ooh, that's nasty too. Out of 200. Look at this. That's sick. Out of 99. 9 out of 99. Look at that beautiful card. Are you kidding me? Frugal. That's nasty, bro. Back to back there. Calvin. That's sick. And Tesla is out of 200. That Calvin's sick, man. Sorry, I'm a Lions fan. I'll move on. Kid Reporter. Base. McKinney, Snead, Jefferson, Kyle Williams, Devin Neal, Jalen Milroe on the football print out of 180 for the Seahawks. That's Squeeps. Egbuka and the base. It's not great, Deadpool. It takes a lot. It takes a lot, you know. Not everybody can be a winner, you know. And the Lions tend to fall into the mold of not winners. But, hey, you know. Blunt, McFadden, Nolan, Caleb Johnson, Russell Wilson, Fairbairn for the Texans out of 230, Tremaine Edmonds on the Green Scope Auto out of 75 for the Bears. Going to user 650-174-229-1488. Hey, that's you. And some base. Maybe one day, Mayberry. Maybe one day. Cut him a deal. Cut him a little deal. He is? Yeah, that is you. Scattaboo. Is this an auto? Alec Cardinals. Nope. Trey Benson out of 35. Joe Burrow, looky here. Tyler Warren for the Colts out of 149. Beautiful card. Frugal. Nice hit. That's a nice card right there, too. It's so shiny. With the red auto. Yeah, Mayberry. Yep. That's nice. And a little Trey Benson action never hurt nobody. Trey Benson never hurt nobody. He didn't mean to anyways. If he did, he didn't mean to. It wasn't intentional. Taj Brooks. Jalen Noel out of 249. Caleb Williams. And some base. Just a little bit, just a little bit of base. Noel. Oh. Bingo, love that. Kittle. Moon. Brown. Helm. Milroe. Upside Downs. James Cook for the Bills. Patrick Mahomes and the base. We still got a finest over here. Grant Burden, Chris Dishman for the Titans, Nick Bonito for the Broncos, and then there was one singular pack left. Here we go. Here we go. No, Deadpool. Nope, I think you're tripping. Alfred Collins, never mind. You're always tripping. Never mind. Bash. Addison. Man, it's always... I don't like when the last pack is that. There's always one of those in a hobby box, but I don't like when it's the last pack. Don't make that the last pack. Stop making it the last pack. Whoever sets up things and makes it the way that they are when the packs print out, don't make the last pack that pack. All right? Just stop doing that. The time is now to stop doing it. Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Hang on, Let me get these cards out of my way. Then we're going to do finest, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in the blaster case break pin at the bottom of your screen. That's the last football I'm doing this morning, you guys. That's it. Then I'm doing baseball. So if you want to get a rip in, your options are uptown, downtown, Chase. That's your options. And Rookie Kings and Sunday Kings. Empty box. Scuba Steve. Shuck. Josh Allen. Neighbors. Flowers. What is that? I think we got a short print, I think. Bryce Young. Josh Allen. Cam Ward rare out of 75 we take around here. Yes, we do. Clayton. Rare Derrick Henry. And good luck. Centurions for the Vikings. Jay Jettas. Holla, holla. Holla, holla, derb. A deed. And yes, that Cam Ward is nasty. I agree. It is nasty. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Roma Dunzi, Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Acha, rookie Acha. For the pack, Savion Williams on the Acha. Going to Llama. We got Dalton Kincaid out of 250, Adunzi, and Bucky Irving. Boom, 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 boom. Jedi Barron, Goff, Cook, Judy, Mason Taylor on the X-Fractor, Kyler Murray out of 35 for the Cardinals, Bo Nix, Jaden Daniels, and Dexter Lawrence. Boom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, doom, doom. Boom, doom, doom, doom. Jack Besh, Campbell and Mahomes, Bijan and Marvin Harrison Jr. We got a Brock Purdy refractor, Brock Bowers refractor, Jalen Milroe out of 50 creators, CJ Stroud and Brock Bowers. I need a life preserver. I can't see what that is. Anthony, appreciate you asking. All the prices are as low as I can go on that. And anytime you're in 2 through 8 cards, no, that's the case. I know there's a lot of breakers out there that say, make deals, and they've got 15 Post-its everywhere. If they've got, I won't say every single one of them, but 99% of them, if they have Post-its everywhere saying that, they've already factored that into their overall price. So you're not actually getting a deal. They just expected you to ask for it. Grant, Taylor, Higgins, Ewers, Shuck on the refractor, Prescott, May, and Abdul Carter out of 75. And Jordan said if you'd like to send him that Justin Jefferson for his birthday, he'd be more than happy to accept it. You know, he's cool with that. Jettas, Jones, Young, Murray, throwback auto to end it out. Travis Kelce, Cam Wood, Christian McCaffrey out of 200, rare Brock Purdy, and who's our legend this time? I've seen this one before. I think it's Keyshawn. Keyshawn Johnson for the Jets. Going to Rayman, who said he had no finest cards yet this year, and now he's got a finest Keyshawn Johnson auto to kick his year off right with finest. Well, Deadpool, you can't get anything if you don't have a squad. Oh, man, I'm too old. Ba-dum-bum. All right. No, I kid, folks, I kid. Let me get this to the side here. I'm going to do a recap of this, and then we'll see what's going on in that Optic Blaster case break, okay? Now, I know I need this. Hang on. I know I need me one of thems. All right, that's better. Okay. No team's better than the Detroit Lions. Stop it. Don't tell yourself that because it's not true. You're just sitting there telling yourself fibs, and then your brain doesn't know what to do because you're fibbing to your own self, and that's the worst thing you could ever do is fib to your own self because there's no coming back from that ever for any reason. All right, it's recap time. Appreciate you hopping into this break. No, I'm not. I know the Lions are the best team that's ever existed. I can't help it. They just are, you know. Look. Should I go get my old paper bag that I used to wear? Brock Purdy, Bowers, Taylor, Henry, Caleb Williams, Curtis Rourke, Dishman out of 249. Winston Jr., Shuck, Dart, Stroud, Corley, Bryce Young out of 125, and Jamar Chase. We got Jordan Davis, Dickerson, Bullard, Worthy was out of 88, my bad. Jettas, Jalen Milroe is out of 180. Aaron Jones and Bobby Okereke, Marvin Harrison Jr., David Montgomery out of 180, Steele out of 180, McCaffrey out of 200, Purdy rare, Shuck rare, uncommon refractor, Abdul Carter out of 75, and CJ Stroud out of 50 on the creators. We've got Cam Ward out of 75 rare, Tesla out of 200, Murray out of 35, Kincaid out of 250, Chris Dishman out of 225, Jalen Noel out of 249, Edmonds out of 75 for the Bears, Trey Benson out of 35, Fairbairn out of 230, Cam Scadaboo. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't mean to do that. My fault. Sorry about that. My bad. Puka Nacua, Floyd out of 275, Ellick out of 250, Keyshawn Johnson on the auto, Savion Williams, Caleb Williams on the cracked ice, Vernon Davis on the True Green cracked ice, Calvin Johnson out of 225, Calvin Johnson out of 99, Blake Corum checkerboard. You got Colston Loveland RPA for the Bears, right here, player worn, right here. Drake May out of 40, Justin Jefferson on the Centurions, and Tyler Warren on the auto. No, they didn't. Bro, are you much of a collector? I think you might want to, I don't know, go get a cup of coffee or some water and, you know, liven yourself up. Don't be so, you know. Is not fun. It's not fun. Also, it may create health problems. So there's another way to look at it that way too. Does it, Hayden? Here, I'll go back and look. It might have pushed it down towards the bottom. Yeah, I found it. It's BF. BF has the Niners. For some reason, it pushed it all the way down to the bottom. I found it. Colts and Jags and Rip. Colts, Jags, and Rip. Colts, Jags, and Rip. I repeat, Colts, Jags, and Rip. Crave has taken down the Jags, and that leaves the Colts. That leaves the Colts. And that's it. That's all I got. I ain't got nothing else. I'm sorry. If you like the Colts, you're in luck. Chris deal with the Colts. I got you. So, oh, I put Crave on the wrong one. My bad, Crave. That's my fault. And this is full. So give me 1 second. Let me change this because that's not right. Crave, I got you on the Jags. All right, all I got left, folks, is baseball. Here, let me get rid of this real quick. We got 10 seconds till the Rams are won. And then I can print this sheet out. So let's see who wins the Rams, and then I'll print this out and we'll get this ripped. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And the winner is Rams are Ryan Berry. Ryan, make sure and claim them. No, Lindsay, they have one of the best prospects in all of baseball. They actually have a really good price on them. Why did that do that? Why did it do that? Okay. Ryan, I see that you did, so I can print this out now, and we're going to get to ripping. Good luck, everybody. This is break number 5648. 5649 is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and it's baseball time. It's baseball time. You know how we do. It's that baseball time of the day. But first, I got 20 optic blasters to rip. All right. This is break 5648. If you're in this break, first of all, thank you. Second of all, if you think you might miss some of it, there is a place you can go for replays. You might want to take a screenshot right now, right here, right now. Take a screenshot, and then you'll have your name and your number beside it, and that's all you'll need to go find it on YouTube. Doc's like, I shared it out 300 times. Did you forget me, man? Did you forget about me? What about me, Primo? Shop the Stand Givey is going into the shop. And then I think you guys are pretty close to the likes, too. Nope, not that. Shop the Stand is about to pop up momentarily in your upper left-hand corner. And if you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's just a Givey. It's a card stand that has cards and some unopened packs on it right now. And whoever wins this will get to pick the card or pack of cards off that stand. And that's just the way it is. And that's the way it's going to be. And we'll do that at the end of this break. So whoever ends up winning, we will do Shop the Stand at the end of the break. Good luck, everybody. Overlay's coming down. Baseball's pinned at the bottom of your screen, and ripping is imminent. Good luck. You too can shop the stand. It can happen to you. Tony Baloney, what's up, bro? Now we know what we're looking for here. All right, we know exactly what we're looking for. A D. I'm good, Tony Baloney. How are you doing, brother? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? I don't know if I saw you this weekend. If only we could, Deadpool. If only we could make that magic happen. Travion, Scattaboo. Baron, back-to-back Barons. Crosby, and some more base. All cards shipped, by the way, even the base. Oh, Tony, that's never fun. Campbell. Hold on, we got a patch. Savion on the patch. Silver, Campbell, and a base. Shop the Stan Gibby is in your upper left-hand corner, and whoever wins that we will do at the end of this break. Higgins, Ferguson, and some base. It's McCord, Shooter, we'll take that. Yuri. Hey, Chelsea. Kalel. Mayberry, who'd you end up going with? Evans. Omari and Hampton. Ewers. Saquon. Okay. 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 Derek, one could only hope. We got a fire emoji. I do see that. Jaden Reed. Chris Olave in on our fire emoji. It is a rookie. Not too bad. Falcons. Vane. How about a Jalen Walker fire emoji? It's not bad. I could think of a worse player to be on that card. Like Curtis Rourke. Maxwell, Hairston, Terrence Ferguson, and some more base. Batman, we can't help but think it. You know, it's just the way things are. Well, you just disrespected Curtis Rourke by spelling his name with the C. Shooter again. I just felt like running. Those must be comfortable shoes. Loveland, Kalel. Ellick. Burra. Lieutenant Dane. New legs. CeeDee Lamb. Tabs is back. Tabs is back. Batman, somebody did him just wrong. Chris Jones. They did him wrong. That's all. That's all that happened there. Benjamin Morrison. Maybe they're like, who's Rourke? I can't find him. And they're like, there he is. And there's like, oh, finally. And they took a picture and that was it. DK, Gunnar Helm. No, Dougie. This is the brand new lacrosse. No, yes, I am. It's Optic Blasters. Loop, Jalen Milroe, and some base. Morrison, Tyreek Hill, and some base. Gunnar Helm, Taj Brooks. Patching this one. I got baseball. We've done football all morning. We're transitioning into baseball. That's what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We always typically do that when I have it. Jaden Higgins, we'll usually do football in the afternoons. Harold Fannin and Buddha. Omari and Hampton. Blue in the base. Golden. El Jefe's back in the house. Arian Smith, Harold Fannin Jr., silver and base. All right, that's just 4 blasters. We get to do all of that 4 more times. We get to do exactly what we just did 4 more times. What do you think about that? All we've gotten so far is the fire emoji. You never know. You never know. That's all we need, El Jefe. Just a hope and a dream. A hope and a dream to keep it alive. 8 minutes left on the Shop the Stand Givey. I'm not sure. Here, let me check. I'll tell you right now. 18 left in MLB, so we're about 3 away from halfway. What's that, Sean? Kelsey and base. Not that I'm aware of. No, what image? Edwin James. All right, we got an Uptown. Base. Silver Gino. It is not a rookie. Dude, did I call this? Deion Sanders, Uptown for the Niners going to BF. I definitely called that. I 100% called that. It's not like it's on YouTube or anything that you can go back and watch it, but I definitely called it. A little Deion Sanders action never hurt nobody. Dart, Mitchell Evans, and base. Well, that is the most lackluster response in a chat I've ever seen. Johnson, Quinn Ewers, and base. Are y'all eating your cup of noodles right now? Tell the truth. Tell me the truth. Watkins, Scattaboo. Shuck, My House, Ashton Genty, and the base. Oh, maybe that's why, because it's not showing me anything. The last thing I can see is Sean asking Shop the Stand image, and I still don't know what he meant. Yeah, Aries, that's irrelevant. Thanks, though. And base. In your loins? Watch it now, BF. Aries is in here. Felton. Harris and base. Makuba, Tommy and base. Arroyo, DJ Giddens, and base. Tootin, Swessinger. Look, Aries actually said sorry. Or BF actually said sorry to Aries. I love it. That's great. That's good community support right there. Sharing is caring. We'll run another one as soon as that other one ends. Royals, Fields, and base. Not quite halfway in baseball. Not quite halfway in baseball. We got a little ways to go there. I imagine probably the majority of the best teams you could go after are probably still in there right now. Ed Reed and base. And that was Ed Reed for the Texans. Hunter, Crosby, Stewart, and McCord. Whoa, watch it there, Drew Brees. Chill out, bro. Tesla, Martinez. Eamon, Worry, and Harmon for the Steelers. And yes, all cards ship. Every card ships, even the base. Smith and Riley Leonard. Ferguson, Trey Harris. I don't know what that is, Deadpool. I don't know what that is. Maybe I can look it up after I'm not live anymore and get back with you. I've never heard of that before in my life. What's up, Aurelia? Shadur. Andres. Mullings and Jackson Dart with Laporta and Bateman. Just a bit outside. Williams and Ricky Williams with some base. That's Ravens right there. Thornton, Gannon, and more base. All right, this will be the official halfway mark in this. Baseball still just chilling there with 18 different squads in it. I'm just saying, you know. That's what be in the shop right now. Cam. Matole in the house. Watch out now. What's up, Matole? Harvey, Howard. Should still be looking for a blue glitter and an auto. Amos, Bucky. Derwin James. Noel and Colston Loveland. Not too bad. Take a little Loveland action. Tommy, Dylan Gabriel. Did you, Chad? Are you the W'sman? Achan Jr. and base. Yes, you sure did. Now, Chad, let me finish this break and we'll do that. We'll do that. And I'll once I get through this row here, I'll put another shop to stand up there because y'all hit 150,000 likes too. Sauce. Michael, I never did either. Don't feel alone out there. '02, Drake London. Shadur for the third time. Wow. Kentucky, if that's going to be the one thing that you're concerned about, like, I don't know what to say. Like, it's time to get over that little stuff like that. It's time to get over little stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Knight Jr., Kalel Mullings in base. Appreciate you understanding. Leonard Williams and base. You shouldn't talk to me like that. Stop it. Thank you. Helm, Purdy, and base. Well, we got 3 of them now, Sydney. Milrow, Neal, and base. Hampton, Pierce Jr., and base. Scorton, Loop, and base. Arian Smith, no! Purple Shock Rourke this time. Ferguson and Genty for the Raiders. That's Joe. That's right, Louise. Therapist to the stars. Tommy, Rousseau, and base. Giddens, Drake May Silver, and base. Humor. Swessinger and Loop. Burden and no, not 2 Rourkes. We didn't even have an over and under today. Howard and Genty and base. All right, we got 4 more here and then 4 more in the box. It was, Tim. I called it. I called it. I sure did. Isn't that crazy, dude? Isn't that the craziest thing you've ever heard? And then there's 4 more left in here. Mayberry, I didn't. It didn't even come through, whatever it was. Harmon, Herbert, and base. Grant, Silver Loveland, and base. That did not come through. It sure didn't. I see it now, though. Taylor, Dylan Gabriel, Johnson, Mike Green, Walker and Tet for the Panthers, Savage, Lane and Taj Brooks. Lambert and Josh Allen. Harris Silver Jackson Dart for the Giants. K-Main. What up, K-Main? And base. Patch. Andres. Quinshawn for the Brownies. Tez Johnson. Williams, Morrison. Golden and Helm. A Titan. They do exist. Oots and Milrow. Tex, I think they both did better for themselves. That's what I think. I'm not super happy about the Rams, though. That means I'm... Even if I have a good year, at some point I'm going to cross paths with the Rams in the playoffs, probably. Rourke. Glowinski. Genty. Newsom. Cam Miller, Jaden Blue, Mike Evans, and Marvin Harrison Jr. That's right. Sawyer. Yeah, I'm sure the Steelers and Bengals and Ravens are all happy right now. James and Milrow. Are we going to get our blue glitter is the question. Omarion for the Chargers. Prather, Worthy. Green and Calvin. You've gotten one Titan that I can remember. Tet and Myers. Brooks and Rourke. Rourke's everywhere. Can we get a Shuck? Or a Cam or somebody? Fannin. Genty. That's like the third or fourth Genty too. I don't know, Lauren. It's a lot. There's like 3 or 4 in this break alone. Blue and Miller. All right, 4 blasters left. I'm going to put another shop to stand givey up there before we do these last 4. 15 left in the baseball. All right, let's see here. All right, it should be popping up momentarily. Give me 1 second. So we've got one shop to stand that's already that I have to do when I'm done doing the recap of this break, and then I'm putting another one up there now. All right, there you go. Last 4. And I'll also do a roll call for baseball. There is no overlay for baseball, but I'll do one. We're looking for blue glitter and auto, and maybe, just maybe, a small chance at an extra D. It has happened before. We did get an Uptown. Man, I can't believe this keeps happening. It's crazy. It's wild, man. I guess it's because it's Tuesday. Something weird's going on. All right, good luck, everybody. Last four. Swessinger, Colson Loveland. Burden and Brunel. They know that. They both got exactly what they wanted. Auto, Chancellor, Rashi. Can you be relevant? Maybe. Wow. Rick Meirer for the Seahawks. Rick Meirer. Y'all don't know nothing about Rick Meirer at all, but that's going to Lemon. Mayberry, he was nasty, bro. He's one of the nastiest ever in the history of ever. What are you talking about? Come on, man. Y'all need to go look up Rick Meirer today. You'll learn. You'll learn a thing or two. Dylan Gabriel. No, don't waste your time. It's okay. But he was all right. A-Chan. Rick Meirer. Yeah, you're right. It is. Tet and O2. Abdul Carter. We got 15 left in baseball, so we got a little ways to go there. Marks, Kittle. Johnson, Jackson Smith. Rudy was, that's exactly who it was, Tim. He was Rudy. Torrey Horton. Vane, it's not looking too good. Egbuka, Evans, but anything can happen. The first case today is not normal. That's not normal. Hawes and Ewers. Seen a lot of the same players. Let's spreading the love out a little bit here. Shitter, Bud Dupree. Not, I think there might have been a base one, Kentucky, but no, for the most part, no. There's been 5 Rourkes, but no Shucks. Mullins, Williams. I don't know what's going on. No Cams either. Ricky Pearsall. Thornton and Jalen Walker. Collins and Lane. Horton and RJ Harvey for the Broncos. And then there was one blaster left. There will be a Cam or a Shuck in this blaster. I'm calling it right now. There's going to be a Cam Ward or a Shuck in this blaster right here in my hand. This one. I've made my call. Tet. That's not good. I only got 5 packs left now. Mertz and Will Johnson. Now I've only got 4 packs left. Gordon. We got the blue glitter. Silver Mason Graham. And a Savion Williams on the blue glitter with Ollie Gordon base. I'm just trying to speak it into existence. I thought maybe Jobu would hear me. Maybe he didn't. He didn't want to help. Nolan and Emunwari. Hunter and Cam Ward. Warren, man, I wish I would have been Chuck. It wouldn't have mattered much, but still would have been cool. And base. It would have been cool if both of them were in there, Mayberry. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping both of them would be in there. All right, let me do a recap real quick of that. We got everything we were supposed to get, but the QB rookies were a little quiet in there, a little silent. What was the blue glitter? Oh, it was Savion. Okay. Bunch of Shadurs. Let me do this recap real quick. So all I got left for you guys today is baseball. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then we shall move on to baseball. Oh, they know. They all know. If we didn't do this, then there'd be no fun at all. If we didn't get, I mean, it'd be like school detention breaks. Will Johnson, George Kittle, Calvin Johnson, Blue, Rourke, Shadur, London, Irving, Williams, Dart, Harris, Reed, Schlesinger, and Fannin. You've got Jaden Higgins, Savion Williams, May, Goff, Scattaboo, Ewers, Milrow. What's up, Cody? Genty, Lamb, Olave, Barkley, Ward, Graham, Ewers, Genty, Milrow, Harvey, Jackson Smith, Omarion, and Milrow. It was very same player, very redundant, same players. Quinshon Judkins, Loveland, Tet, Genty, Leonard, Shadur, Dart, Rick Meyer, Savion Williams, Jalen Walker on the fire emoji, and Deion Sanders on the Uptown. He's got a little bit. Hang on. I don't like that top loader. I'm gonna put him in another top loader. I don't like that one. There you go. I like that one better. It's clean. It's cleaner. A Stephen Baker on-card auto. For $56.49. I'm going to print this out so I can have it for my record. Okay. Again, this is break number 5649. All replays go to YouTube. That's all you'll really need to go find your replay on YouTube at 238 Cards is your break number. Obviously, you need to know what team you have too. So you have both of those, you're good to go. Let's get a little ripping in. I'm gonna start with one of these jumbos here. I'm gonna start with one of these jumbos because they got a lot of cards in them. Also, just know that I'm not going to say every single person. There's a lot of paper and paper base in this, so yeah, I won't be doing that. But appreciate y'all hanging out with me this morning. This is my last one of the day. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I will be on that other platform tonight as well. Austin is still 238 cards. Will somebody put where I'll be tonight in the chat for me real quick, please? Please and thank you. No, that's not it, dumbbells. No. There it is, Kersaxon. What Kersaxon and Christina said, you have to download that. You have to download that app. It's still 238 cards. The break, whatever I start with or whatever I'm doing tonight will be in the shop well before I ever get on, Austin. Okay. So if you just go download that app and give 238 cards a follow, the rest of it, once the show's posted, you'll be able to see whatever I come up with to break tonight. You got it. All right, here we go. Starting out with the Marcelo Mayer. There's a Roman Anthony. You'll get a bunch of these, by the way. You'll get a bunch of these with all the cards that are in a jumbo. Luis Morales red, Bryce Harper, Samuel Basallo, Ferrara Duran, Brito, Waldschmidt, and a Jace Mitchell for the Astros on the first Bowman. And then we've got some more of this with a top 100 Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Crave, did you just? I'm trying to remember. Did you just close this out? I don't remember Crave. I'll have to look at it to see. Oh, you had the Dodgers. That's who it was. Okay, I remember now. Never mind. I disregard. Never mind. I forgot who you had. That wasn't a terrible pack. We'll take those. We'll take those. It is, Lancer. It is. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. It's been a little bit more of a slower day, but that's Tuesday sometimes. If I didn't see my normal baseball peeps either. If I saw my normal baseball peeps, I would have put a second one up there. So Max Clark, or all of them, I guess I should say. Mendez, Torres, Condon, Mejia, and Culpepper. And then we've got a top 100 of Celestin. Appreciate you, Lancer. Johnny Level, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., JoJo Parker, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, and Carlson. And then we had a top 100 of J.R. Ritchie. He's pretty good. Actually, the Braves are pretty good in general. I'm just saying. They are. And no, it's not because they destroyed the Reds, which they did that too. Die cut, Weather Holt, Jesus Made, Cabrera, Binge, Madonna, Merrick Houston, and Braden Montgomery. And our top 100 in this pack will be Florentino for the Pirates. Okay. Whoa! Watch it there, Houston. He did the spinaroonie off the top too. He sure did. Something's chilling in this box. You see this? We haven't hit auto yet. Something's chilling, Cardaholic. Something's chilling. All I'm getting is die cuts and inserts right now. Auto. Pablo Nunez for the Cincinnati Reds. Shohei Ohtani, Gutierrez, Dallas, Antunes, Miller, and Dorchis with a top 100 of... Oh, we got a numbered card. Brayson Giedis out of 499 for the A's, and Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Oh, is that all you need, bro? Already bet. Pablo Nunez. That boy nasty. There's Mr. You Savage. Daniel Pierce, Bryce Harper, Arias, Irons, Clark, Jenkins, and Saver King with a top 100 of Braden Montgomery for them White Sox. Okay. 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 We got a numbered Jordan Alvarez out of 150 for the Stros. Nice kicker. Behind that for the Blue Jays, Victor Arias out of 299 on the auto, going to Lalu. Cal Raleigh, Moises, Chase, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, and Mitchell. And then we've got a top 100 of Gavin Klein. No, Gavin Klein, not Calvin Klein. Stop it. Whoa, Penny Sleeve, chill out there. All right. And we continue onward. Aaron Judge, Roman Anthony, Guides, Carey we want, Arroyo, Dickinson, Lacombe for the White Sox out of 125. We'll take that too. And then our top 100. Kevin McGonigal for the Tigers. Holla. Jobu, you destroyed it last time. You absolutely destroyed it. I think he saw your name and he got all excited and he was like, all right, here's some cards, bro. He's like, that's so cool. Have some cards. Should have one more auto in this box. Let me get some of this base out of my way real quick. Because there's a decent amount of it. Hang on. Or the paper, I should say, because it's not all base. Oh, is this the one with the auto? Nope. Oh, but what one we want? Murakami on the red. Yes, please. Going to the White Sox. Going to NH. Holla. That's definitely one we want. There ain't no doubt about that. Bonemer for the White Sox. Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, Griffin, and Abel. And then our top 100. Travis Bazana out of 13 for them Guardians. Going to Travis. All right, 3 packs left of this jumbo. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do Topps Chrome Black, and then we'll do the Topps Chrome Update jumbo. And then we'll do everything again, except we end with the Delight. We got Aaron Judge on the die cut. Lewis, Hediger, German, Espinoza, and Bremner. And then we've got a top 100 of Gavin Fiend. We'll take any and all Aaron Judges we can get. Ain't that right, Mr. Redskin? We have a red Bubba Chandler. Yep, we'll take that. Jack Caglione, Arquette, as a card. Jump, Rainier, Monastery, Perez for the Diamondbacks out of 299. And I've got one more top 100 Gage Wood. Arquette always finds a way to show up. I feel like he's in every box I open in some capacity. Bubba Chandler isn't, though. No, old Bubba isn't, but he was in this one. All right, there should be an auto in this pack, hopefully. Really, Grant? Well, I mean, that's not wrong. It's not wrong. They've been getting better and better through our whole life, and now they're starting to get like legit better. Ooh, we got a shiny auto. For the Royals, David Shields, first Bowman out of 100 for the Royals. That is Chelsea. We've got Kyle Teal, Stanford, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, and Namala. And some of these will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. They will be. And then Lindsey for the Dodgers. And that's one singular box. We got more to go here. Oh, we got more to go. Let's do a Topps Chrome Black. Oh, it won't bad. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, so there's 2 packs in these and a encased card. Try to hide the encased card for now. Oh, did I? What did I just see? We'll find out. Don't worry. Kyle said, "Where are you, Ethan?" Young, Guerrero, Moniak, Royce Lewis out of 99, Michael Harris out of 10 for the Braves. That's nasty. Joe Boo and Carson Williams. That was a good pack. Yeah, that was a good pack. Grant, it is. It was a little bit more of a slower go today because it's Tuesday. So I just said let's just stop it right here. I didn't want to force it. So I'll be on the other platform tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be on the night, and then I'll be back in the morning. So yeah, I didn't want to make it. Didn't feel necessary. You know what I mean? Cole Young. Next up, McCutchen, Garcia, Teal, Taylor, Max Fried out of 75, and Harry Ford. That was a lot of rookies. That was a lot of rookies. Something's chilling in here. I don't know what I thought I saw, but I saw something. I definitely saw something. Yeah, he's cool as long as I'm not playing him, you know, like I did the last 3 games. All right, encased. I knew. I thought I did. I thought I did, and then I did. Ronald Acuna, first on print out of 25 for the Braves. Joe Boo, Joe Boo, Joe Boo. Man, all y'all are getting in here now. Do y'all want me to put another baseball in there? Do you want me to put another baseball in there? That's like the 5th person that's like, I missed baseball. Give me a second. I got to change the number on it. We'll run it again. We'll run it again. That's what I was saying. I was seeing all the people that didn't, that usually get baseball. I'm seeing them now. So give me 1 second. We'll run it one more time. Okay. By the way, let me backtrack here. That's nasty. First on print out of 25, Ronald Acuna Jr. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Now let's do the Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. 3 autos in this. Whoa, Acuna. Well, here, we'll just put him to the side because he's going to keep doing that. Empty. All right, we'll do baseball one more time. I just saw a whole bunch of people that usually want the baseball, so let me give that a chance to update, and I'll put it back in there one more time. You guys, it's the same break we've been doing. The only thing is it doesn't have 2 delights. It's got 1 delight, and I've replaced the other delight with this. And there will be a lot of rookies in this. Job, Callahan, Brian Hayes, Shohei, and Edgar Quiero for the White Sox. This is actually an upgrade, I think, personally. Because of what you can hit out of it, I think it's an upgrade versus a Bowman Delight. Yeah, Aries, I saw some new faces, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's fine. But that will be my last one, because I got to get on the other platform tonight. All right, baseball is in there. Give me 1 second. It is in the shop. I'm just trying to get it pinned for you guys. Well, I see that. We'll see how bad they want it, right? It's there. It's pinned. It's there. Let's see how bad you want it. How bad you want it, huh? How bad you want it? Come on, Topps Chroma update. Be good. I want a frozen fractor. Rushing, Peterson, Ramirez, Clark, ton of rookies. AJ Blueball, Sears, Hagenman, Yastrzemski, Nathan Wiles, Drake Baldwin, and Doval for the Yankees. Yeah, it's the same break. Same break's in there now, you guys. Same break. Thomas, Eddie Haino, Gusto, Fetty, Rice, Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, Santana, and Garcia. Just nice looking cards in general, really. Patrick, Kelly, Petty, Ballesteros and Wagner, Veen, Gage. Oh, I forgot about this guy. I have pulled this guy's auto more than a couple of times. Gage Workman going to K-Mers. Yep, I forgot until this moment. O'Hearn. That is Chris Sale on the All-Star refractor. Then you've got Kyle Tucker and Chase Petty, refractor, rookie. Yeah, it's the same break. Same break is in the shop. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break. I'm trying to remember who asked the first time, because I know he's probably gone now. Durbin, Louder, Palmquist, Wilson, May, Magnum, Mayer, Zebby Matthews, Ellie De La Cruz, and Tyler Rogers. What was his name? Can't remember. Tolbert, Caminero, Mayer, Paredes, Simpson, Geraldo, Ryan McMahon for the Yankees. Okay, all right. Going to Mr. Redskin. Take Yankees autos each and every day of the week. And then we have Singer, Betts, and Quiero for the White Sox. I see that, Spence. This is a jumbo type chain. This is a jumbo. No, I'm really trying to remember who the first person who asked me was, because I feel bad now because I did end up putting another break in there. Cruz, McCusker, Alcantara, Gordon, Hyesung Kim, May, Rogers, Sagassi, Wilson for the Guardians, Shohei Refractor, and David Morgan for the Padres. This is jumbo, tight chain. This is jumbo. So 3 autos. We've gotten 2 out of this so far. We got 1 more to go. And rookies galore. Like, that's what update is. It is just endless amounts of rookies. Just, they don't stop. They really don't stop. Gibson. There's Dolander. Iglesias, Stroud, Sasaki, Lyle, Escara, Victor Mesa Jr. for the Marlins. There you go, Marlins. A little bit of love. I know you ended up taking them towards the end, bro. K-Man. What up, K-Man? Jackson Jobe, Adley Rushman, and Ryan McMahon. Real close to halfway in that other baseball break. Williamson, Devers, Tidwell, Hill, Lugo, Rosario, McDaniels, a Logan. Logan Webb. Is that an auto? No, because I pulled all the autos. So it's just looks like a lava maybe. Kumar Rocker, Corbin Carroll. And for the Reds, out of 50, Gold Lava, Chase Petty. Nice. Very nice. We called him up. I don't remember if he's still up with us or not. I don't know. I don't know how long he's stuck around. He might have got sent back down already. Corbin Carroll and Kumar Rocker. We'll take that too. He might have got sent back down the minors already. Simpson, Geraldo, Dana, McMahon, Henderson, Slater, Lau, Mullins. Ooh, that's sick. On the Rookie Cup, Logo Fractor, Joey Ortiz for the Brew Crew. That's cool. That looks cool, Mr. Foam. Look at that. James Wood, we definitely take. Corbin Carroll and Zebby Matthews for the Twins. We takes James Wood rookies, refractor rookies. And when I'm done with these 2 packs, we get to do another Bowman Jumbo. We get to do another Topps Chrome Black and a Bowman Delight. Dreyer, Miller, a lot of cards in this. Henry, Duran, Schultz, Brian Hayes, Augustin Ramirez, Jason Adam, Dalton Rushing, and Logan Henderson for the Brew Crew. Okay. Last pack of the Jumbos. Bednar, Chang, Raleigh, Simpson, Steele, McGill, Fulford, Rafaela, Trevino, Kyle Stowers, and Mick Abel for the Twins. Twins did well in that box, too. Twins did well in that box. All right. Let me get some of this out of my way here. Quite a few cards in that particular one. Let's do this. Perfect. A lot of rookies. Okay, let's do the Bowman Jumbo now. Oh, they hit about 3 or 4 of their rookies there. Hey, you know what you should do? You know what you should do. I mean, this is just a suggestion. I know you only have 1 follower and 1 friend. We should change that to like Jerry or Mike or something like that. That's what you should change your name to. Empty box. Oh, Tim. Okay. You scared the... I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. No, it's Tim. It's fine. It's Tim. I was like, what? What's up, Sebastian? Hang on, we got an auto. Hang on. Hang on. It won't let me show it, Tim. It's all your fault. How dare you do this to me, Tim? For the Guardians, CJ Kafis out of 150. And then hold on. Wait a minute. Roman Anthony on the die cut. Florentino, Songjun Kim, Ortiz, Owens, and a Bullard out of 199 for the Blue Jays. And then we've got this and a top 100 of Robert Callas for the Rockies. I would think so, B-Wax. Why? She was in here this morning. Oh, are you talking about the player? Are you talking about the player? Yeah, he's good too. Yeah, he is. He sells well too. And like I said, you'll get a ton of these, you guys. Tong for the Mets, DeVries, Juan Soto, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, and Culpepper. And then a top 100 of Kaysen Cunningham. Start me up. Start me up, I never stop. We're about halfway full in the next baseball break, the last baseball break. Go in there, hop in that shop, see if there's anybody you might like. Because there probably is, because half the teams are left. Red, Amai, Kevin McGonigal, Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, James, and Waldschmidt. And then we had a top 100 of Hagen Smith for the White Sox, Mr. McGonigal. War Panda, it's yes it is. Why is this? All right, that'll work. That's fine. It's all good. Owen Cassie, die cut, Arquette. I told you he's in every box. Mookie Betts, Hageman, Weatherholt, Pena, Ethan Holiday, and that's the Bowman first too, bro. And Henry Lalane with Ethan Dorchus and Daniel Pierce. The best player in all the land. Take care of these reptile prints. Definitely take care of Ethan Holiday. And Mr. Arquette on the die cut. We got Red, Owen Cassie, Connor Griffin, Urbina, Rodriguez, Pierce, Lalane, and Rumfield. And our top 100. Duno for the Reds. You know, I don't know. Well, Bowman's more rookie-ish Deadpool. That's why. It's more centered around the rookies that you can get out of it. Not that you can't get other pros, but You know what I'm saying? It's meant to be a rookie box overall. Kyle, I see that. So I don't know what you said prior to that, but I see that. Conley early for the Red Sox. Connor Griffin, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, and Ramos. Kyle, I don't know what it did to you, but I saw the second one too. So I don't know what word it didn't like, but it didn't like something. Mejia. It definitely didn't like something. Mr. Gonzalez and Mr. Griffin. Running out of room for these. All right, let's do this. Put you here. It's got that extra jumbo in it. Ramirez, Kurtz, Judge and Vassallo. Die cut, Fernandez, Bobby Witt, Ferrara, Duran, Brito again, Mendez, and Copen. With a top 100 of Blake Mitchell for the Royals. Mr. Brito, yeah. Mr. Brito. Bobby Witt. I found a nice Bobby Witt card the other day that I had when I was going through cards. I still need to go through my cards since I moved down here. I told you guys before, I'm somebody that doesn't keep all my best cards in one spot. I know where they are when I see the box. But I got a lot of boxes. K-Mers, I mean, no, not really. No, I mean, you hit auto, but... Is that, did you have the Tigers? Yeah. Yeah, you hit an auto. It was it Workman? Nelly Taylor for the Red Sox. Churio, Torres, Condon, Mejia, Parker, and Mitchell. And then a top 100. Tate for the Twins. Churio. And a Nelly Taylor. Welcome to Nellyville. I'm not sure. Here, I'll tell you right now. I know we were close to halfway. I don't know where we're at now. 11. 11 squads left in that baseball. Nelly, don't be shining like that. I know you want to shine. I know you want to get your shine on, but still. There's a Murakami. Colt Emerson, Aaron Judge, Doyle, Nelson, Shields, Peterson, and Salas. And then a top 100 of Charlie Condon for them Rockies. Rockies got like 4 or 5 prospects in the top 100 too. Four. Die cut. Walker Jenkins, Jackson, Hernandez, Guides, Fiend. Rumfield out of 125 for the Yanks. And a top 100 of Cade Anderson for the Mariners. He's pretty good too. Yeah, I bet it is Cardaholic. Rockies got some they got some prospects that just in general, they're the Rockies. They've struggled enough to have prospects, that's for sure. I don't know at the end of the day how well they did selecting them, but I know they did well with him, even though he got hurt. Like, that's just part of it nowadays. I don't remember people getting hurt as much as they do now. Drew Gilbert, Carson Williams, Basalo, Owen Carey. And then we've got top 100. Oh, Desan Hill for the Twins out of 75 and Thomas White for the Marlins. I just don't remember people getting hurt as much as they do now. I just don't. Does he, Kyle? Okay. It's a good pack. It's five quality cards in that pack. Would you stop that? Thank you. It is C9. It is. You can blame the dude for your team not being there. It's all his fault. The dude did it. Just point your finger at the dude and say, dude, come on, dude. Giancarlos CO, also known as Captain S10 for the Giants. White, Wheeler, Connor Griffin, Chase, Cabrera, and Hunter. I know it is, dude. I know it is. You think I don't know that? You come on. Come on, man. All right, let's get this to the side here. Topps Chrome Black is next. And then we'll end with Delight and see what we get. Hold on. All right. Mason Barnett, Denzel Guzman, Stowers, Machado, Will Banfield out of 75 for the Reds, rookie, and Freddie Freeman. What's that, Doc? Did you get a spot in the next? Did you get your Mets or something? Or Yankees? One of the two. We got another pack right here. Perdomo, Bryce Matthews. They have. Yes, they have dumbbells. Bryce Eldridge out of 50 for the Giants. That's nice. Got him. Hugh Moore. Turner and Yelich. And we got an encased card in here. Penny or top loaders are sticking together. That's always fun. All right, let's see what we got here on the encased card. It is not numbered. It is a Rocky. It is Kyle Caros, son of Eric, for the Rockies. Going to Kyle. Kyle to Kyle. Hey, Kyle, have a Kyle. Hey, Kyle, did you want a Kyle? Here you go. Here's a Kyle. Here's a Kyle. Empty box. And then we got a Delight left. Good luck. Empty box. Well, that's a good start. Kendry Churio, Arana, Bean, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. For the Blue Jays, Victor Arias out of 399. Now, I must see, what is that? Bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Stop. Stop. For the Rockies, Ethan Holiday, bro. I told you. Yeah, look. Yeah, this is a card you want. Doesn't matter that he got hurt or not. Ethan Holiday on that Acha on card style. It's okay. I guess it's okay, dude. It's just like, bro, come on. That feels like he had to try to do that. He had to intentionally try to do that. Tyson Lewis out of 150 for the Reds. JoJo Parker out of 250. J.R. Ritchie out of 99. And Arquette on the Electric Sluggers. He did that on purpose. He absolutely did that on purpose. I mean, I don't care. Sign your name however you want. But you might as well just go buy some stickers and throw them on there. You might as well just go get some personal stickers for you made and throw them on there. That's your... You can be like Prince. Remember Prince didn't have a name? He was just the artist formerly known as Prince, and he had that symbol, and that's what he was. He could do that. He could do that. All right, let's do a little recap here. I'll get the next break on the board here momentarily, but I got a little bit of recapping to do here. Not too bad, folks. Not too bad. A little Ethan Holiday action too. I mean, come on. Look, he did better on that one. A little bit, barely. Gage Workman, there he is. All right, we're going to do a recap of this. A lot of cards as always. It's an excellent break. If you missed out on this one, there is another one pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Get after it. There's only a few spots left. And then we'll see what's what. Okay? 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 Oh, I forgot to take care of Kendra here. Recap. Tyson Lewis out of 150. Parker out of 250. Out of 99, J.R. Ritchie. Freeland, Arquette. Bryce Matthews. Mason Barnett. Guzman, Weatherholt, Gilbert, Williams, Basallo, Carey, Hill out of 75. White, Jenkins, Rumfield out of 125. Anderson, Murakami, Judge, Condon, Churio, Tatis, Witt Jr., Griffin, Brito, Cassie, Duno, and Arquette. We had Henry Lalane. Kyle, well, you got a pretty good one today. You actually got two pretty good ones. Do you have the one already? I think I might have already pulled you Karos before. DeVries, Anthony, Abel, Matthews, Henderson. I don't know why they keep sitting there because I feel like they end up hitting every time. I know they don't every time, but Rocker, Sasaki, Kim, Wilson, Otani, Morgan, Kiero, Petty, Sale, Baldwin, Ke'Bryan Hayes, Teal, Taylor, Ford, and Young, Raleigh, Pierce, Bryce Harper, J.J. Weatherholt, Jesus Made. We've got, sorry about that, Florentino, Ritchie, Morales, and Harper. I don't know why, but this specific batch of top loaders are kind of sticking to each other. Churio, Banfield, Otani, Judge, Guerrero Jr., Basallo and Caglione, Arquette, Lacombe out of 125, Alvarez out of 150, Brito, Mitchell, Jun Kim, Chandler, Carey, Otani, Guide set off 499, Florentino, Anthony, Houston, Perez, Judge, Bonemer, and Bazana. Oh, that's right, Dolander. Freed, they're probably one of the teams left right now. Murakami, McGonigal, Eldridge out of 50, Gonzalez, Griffin, Pierce, Holiday. Pierce, Amai, Tong out of 299, Bullard out of 199, James Wood, Joey Ortiz, Victor Mesa on the auto, Drake Baldwin Dorchis out of 299, McGonigal, Kiero, Royce Lewis out of 99, Harris out of 10, 8 out of 10, nice hit, Braves. Carson Williams, and then a Victor Arias out of 99 on the green lava. And then we had David Shields out of 100, Gage Workman, CJ Kafis out of 150, John Carlos for the Giants, Chase Petty, gold 50 lava, McMahon for the Yankees, Arias out of 299, Taylor, Pablo Nunez for the Reds, Ethan Holiday. You had Kyle Caros for the Rockies, and you had Ronald Acuna Jr. first on print out of 25. Couple of deeds. So why didn't you print? There we go. Oh, whoa, no, stop. 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 Thank you. All right, this is break number 5650. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. This will be my last break of the day, Mr. and Mrs. By the time I'm done ripping this, Mr. and Mrs. won't be on maybe like 2 hours, 2.5 hours after I get off of here. And then I'll be on the other platform in about 3 hours time. So, yeah, let me do this. That's good. Bring this down and let's get this ripped. All right, Topps Chrome. Appreciate you, everybody. And then I'll be back here tomorrow morning as well. Let's get Topps Chrome Black over here and over here. Then we got 2 jumbos of Bowman. I will not say every name in this. There's a lot of cards, okay? There's a lot of cards, folks. It just is. There's a lot of them. Come on, Topps Chrome Black. They made Topps Chrome Black not to stand up ever for any reason. All right, good luck. You're just supposed to rip it. It's supposed to lay down, and it's not supposed to be on display or anything. All right, good luck. Rip time. Whoever wins Shop the Stand, I'll do that at the end of this break. That'll be the very last thing we do. And like I said previously, you're going to get a ton of rookies and first Bowman paper out of this. Mike Trout, Jesus Made, Benj, Madonna, Merrick Houston, Celestin, and then we got a reptile print here. Ryan Waldschmidt for the Diamondbacks, and our top 100 in our first pack of the jumbo is Colt Emerson. We'll take that too. We'll take that too. Mr. Waldschmidt. Houston, we have a problem. Jesus and Mike Trout. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Okay. Gutierrez, Dallas, Atunez, Miller, and Nayans, with our top 100 being Bryce Renier for the Tigers. Roman Anthony Bowman Sterling action. See, look at all these. Look. Okamoto, Anthony. Schlittler for the Yankees. Bryce Harper, Arias, Irons, Clark, Jenkins, and Richie. Top 100. Pena. They ain't bad. They ain't bad, Humor. I gave them away this time. Hopefully, I know you get a decent amount of them. I know you have to with that because I see how many come out of these jumbos. Well, hello there, Grandmama. Murakami. Die cut Bryce Eldridge. Jesus Made again. Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, Carlos, and Colt Emerson. With a top 100 of Shinsen Co. for the Dodgers. Bryce on the die cut. A little Murakami action on the base paper. We got an Acha. Giancarlos Co. for the Giants on the auto. We pulled him in the last break. First auto of this break. Julio Rodriguez, Sanchez, Caden Scarborough, Daniel Pierce, Lalane, and Kilby. That's two of the ones we wanted right there. And then a top 100. Bo Davidson for the Giants. Yep, these are two of the ones we wanted right here. The Daniel Pierce action. And Caden Scarborough. Only when it's raining, Grandmama. Only when it's raining. Sal Stewart on the red. Kalen Culpepper, Mike Trout, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, and Pena. And top 100 is Theo Guillen. Zach, you know, hey, don't tell everybody that. People make it have an expectation, you know. I gotta be able to. I gotta act like I'm normal sometimes, you know. All right, that's just half the box. Get just as many rookies out of the paper as you do anything else, really. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers out of 250. Sproat for the Mets. Kevin McGonigal on the auto for the Tigers. That's A&H. That's out of 499 A&H. Mr. McGonigal. Nice hit. Ethan Holiday. Lewis, Hediger, German, Espinoza, and Shelton. Very nice hit. So we got Ethan in the last break. We got Kevin in this one. Now we just need a Connor and Bodemer. B-Wax is trying to shop the stand Deadpool. He ain't got time for stuff like that, okay? You understand? Make that clear. You understand now? B-Wax don't have time for that, all right? B-Wax just trying to get a W. Hey, look, I don't know. A.J. Brown signed with the Patriots. What do you want me to do? DeLauder. Mizarowski, Roman Anthony, Azakar, Jump, Rainier, Montero, and a Abel out of 300 Silver Lava. And our top 100 is Noah Schultz. I triple dog dare ya. It does, Deadpool. You know it doesn't matter. The Eagles are going to trade every one of their third-round picks for the rest of forever for a wide receiver that was taken in the second round the year before. Let's see here. Colson Montgomery, Basalo, Stanford, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, and Nayans, and Ryan Sloan. Who won? Joe, did you win? Who won Shop the Stand? Did anybody win it? Does it have a winner? Are you a winner today? Are you the top spot? Did you get the W? All right, Joe, we'll do that at the end of this break, bro. Just sit and hang out, and I don't remember if you're in this one or not, but even if you're not, just hang out, and when we're done with this, we'll do Shop the Stand. Because you got the W. Kevin McGonigal, Florentino, Sunjun Kim, Ortiz, Tunic, and Santa. It's a good start to this break, I can tell you that. I see a lot of good cards right now. Victor Arias out of 399, and Angel. Is it Gano? Dude. Genoa? Gano? How does he pronounce that? Deadpool. B-Wax didn't win because he likes the Bills. All right. And I can't help that. It's kind of like I don't win because I like the Lions. It's the same thing. It's one and the same. There's no difference. Just because it's two different teams, it's the same thing. Seager, Rodriguez. I thought this had the auto in it. Nolan McLean, Pete Crow, Willits, Made, DeVries, Harbor, and a Blake Mitchell out of 199 for the Royals. And our top 100 is Robbie Snelling for Miami. That was the pitcher I was talking about for Miami. And some of these cards get top loaded after the fact, you guys. I don't top load every single one of them. I top load a decent amount though. Probably more than I should, but that's okay. We're gonna survive. Everything's gonna be fine. Our last auto is numbered. Is that red? Oh, man. Hang on. We're not going to look at that yet. Hang on. I think that's red. Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, James, and DePaula. And our top 100 is Brencino for the Tigers. All right, here we go. Carson Bench. And good luck. This is an out of 5 red auto. Wow, that's actually good. Gauge Jump, 2 out of 5 athletics. Cardaholic. You definitely want this card, bro. There ain't no doubt about it in my mind. Yep. Nice hit. Nice hit. Did he just get called up, Anthony? I knew he was legit. I didn't know he was already with the club. Nasty, dude. I'll have to keep an eye on him, see what he does. Has he pitched in the majors yet? Anthony? Has he? Okay. Let's do Topps Chrome Black. Last week. All right. 2 packs and a encased card. Brendan Donovan, Schwarber, Mizorowski, Sproat out of 50, Wynn, and Cruz. That's a pretty good hit there. That's a pretty good hit right there. And Mr. Mizorowski. Little gauge jump action. Come on, Tim, let's get it. Gore, a Rosarina, Bogarts, Sproat, Javier Baez out of 99, and Jeremy Pena. Ryan, which one? Oh, no! Empty box. Out of 150. Cole Young for the Mariners. I didn't see it, so I'll have to look at it. I'm gonna assume it was Cole Young's not bad, by the way. I'm gonna assume it's I don't even know where it was, bro. If you're talking about a paper base card, or was it one of the silvers? Because if it's a paper base, I don't even know if I saw it. Oh, this one? That? My bad. All right, we're going to move on to Jumbo, all right? And you guys, I always do a recap at the end of the break, so we don't, if you miss anything, you can always go to YouTube and see that there too as well. So don't worry about it. We'll see it one way or the other. Empty. Oh, is he? A Deedsman? What's going on right now? My phone's going nuts for an Amber Alert. Somebody go find the missing kid, all right? I'm trying to do a live stream. Thanks. All right, that. Lou, what are you doing? May, Rogers, Sagassi, Stroud, Sasaki, Moncada, Abel, Naylor, Baldwin, Kurtz, Luis, Angel Acuna. Scotty Barnes, I don't know, maybe, possibly, potentially, could be, I don't know. It's probably in a box somewhere. Goobsters. That had 4 of the rookies you would want in a box in that. No, I love, it's a good thing. It's just, I don't know why it completely shuts down my phone every time it happens. Okay, Eric. Enright, Rice, Baldwin, Smith, Ashcraft, Dominguez, Lee, O'Hearn, Correa, Pete Crow, and Justin Steele. Moises Ballesteros, Will Wagner, Veen, Sanger, Simon, Kikuchi, Spencer Swellenback. For the Cardinals, Tom Sagassi out of 299. That's kind of sick, bro. Going to Bama Bull. Adeed. Trevino, Christian Campbell, and Robert Hassel III for the Nationals. Lyle, Escara, Hill, Lugo, Rosario, Chapman, Krim, Paddock, Tim Tawa out of 199 for the Diamondbacks, Skubal, and Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew. They do make Deadpool plasters. They do. They're not bad. I'd say they're better than the WWE Topps Chrome ones. I'll definitely say that. Deadpool blasters were okay. They're not too bad. Hey, thanks, you my boy Lou. Lou used to collect cards and then he forgot how to do it, you guys. That's Lou. Cameron, Wu, Blue Ball, Sears, Laureano, Horton, Locklear, Keyshaw, Javier Baez. Is that a variation? I think it might be. Mookie Betts and James Wood. We'll take that. Yep. Lou used to have a lot of nasty cards and then something happened. I don't know. Ramro, I don't think I can top the run that you had. I don't. And plus, I have 3 more hobby boxes in this. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hagenman, Yastrzemski, Wiles, May, Mangum, McIver, Acuna, Hassel, Wood, Brad Lord, and Carlos Santana. I can't see this card without hearing that song every time. With him in Max Box 20. Not too bad, Brian. How about yourself? Jung, Mayer, Harrington and Munoz, Garcia, Swanson, Rogers, Johnson, Corbin Carroll, and Cam Smith on the refractor. Fluardi, Cortez, Kurtz, Bubik, Clark, Durbin, Avens, Ellie, Eddie Haino, and Osuna for the Rangers. Have we only pulled 1 auto out of this box yet? Is that right? I think it is. There's only 3 packs left. Keyshaw, Moncada, Abel, Rhett Lauder, Palmquist, Wilson, Rushing, Tolbert. Hold on. Tolbert, what you got behind you, bro? Zach Penrod for the Red Sox. And that is a rookie for the Red Sox. That is NH on the auction. We should have one more. Marcelo Mayer on the rookie. Kyle Tucker and Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham. Man, that's a lot of rookies. That's a lot of rookies. What's up, Blue? Marcelo. Drake Baldwin. Enright. Caminero. Gorski. Boyd. Elko. J.P. Sears out of 99. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. and Chase Dolander on the refractor rookie for the Rockies. Oh, okay. There's 2 packs left. I couldn't see the one on the, at the bottom there. It was covered up. It was a cover-up, man. Ben Rice, Drake Baldwin, Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, Jansen, Nikhazy, Dominguez, Lee, Jake DeGrom, Drake Baldwin, and Hayden Birdsall. Yikes. That was quite the pack. A little deed here and a little deed there. All right, last pack of Topps Chrome Update Jumbo Edition. And then we get to do another Bowman Jumbo, a Topps Chrome Black, and a Bowman Breaker's Delight. Bean. Krim. O'Hearn. Singer, Simon. Kikuchi. Tyler Callahan, and John Rave for the Royals. Did we only get 2 autos out of that box? Or am I tripping? Maybe I hit it or something. Maybe I hit it behind another card or something and I don't see it right now. There's 1. There's 2. I see 2. I see 2. Here, let me go through these just in case. Sometimes cards will stick, but I'll look at them because I got all the Topps Chrome right here in front of me. Okay, nothing there. And yes, sometimes cards stick. They just do. They just do that sometimes. I think we're good though. I don't think I missed anything, but I'm double checking now. Might as well. These are all the rookies. Nothing there. All right, well, I got one more stack here. This is kind of like the top loader stack here. See if there's anything in there. Tommy Pham, Tucker, Suarez, De La Cruz, Kurtz, Lord, Wood, Betts, Swellenbach, Hassel, Trevino, Steele, Crow Armstrong, and Correa. That's it, folks. It was 2. There be 2. Jumbo Bowman edition. Jumbo. Die cut, Moore, Kurtz, Lewis, Hediger, German, Hope. I think we got a reptile print. And Polanco for the Blue Jays. And our top 100 is Nate George. It's Nate George, man. Of course it is. Number 52 prospect in the country for the Orioles. Of course. He's nasty. All right. Sometimes some things you just got to get used to and realize that he's nasty. I 717, maybe not. I don't know. Caglione, Espinoza, Azakar, Jump, Rainier, and Yannick. And Cam Collier for the Reds. And Joe Boo, that's right, Nicholas. Die cut, Ryan Waldschmidt, Fernando Tatis, Stanifer, Snell, Kova, Fernandez, and Arquette. There he is. And our top 100. Ooh, an Andrew Fisher out of 499 for the Brew Crew. And then Gage Jump was the other, the top 100 card. Well, Andrew Fisher action. And Gage Jump. Yeah, we were going to need him, Deadpool. We're going to need him. He can't just hang out in Tennessee forever. Die cut, Basalo, Lindor, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, and Arnold. And the top 100, Hundo, Ryan Waldschmidt. A lot of Ryan Waldschmidts in this break. More than a couple. And of course, Mr. Basalo wants to chill. You know how he do. Eric says there's a deed showing up soon. A deed. Eric, were you able to get the boxes you were trying to get? Whoa, what was that? On the grass print. For the A's, Gides out of 99. Cardaholic. $39 out of 99. Ethan Holiday, Klein, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, and Net. with our top 100, Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Little Hartman action, little Ethan Holiday action. You know how it is. Here, let's get this out of the way real quick. Red Dylan Beavers. Renell Rodriguez. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. We got a nice Kendry Churio, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, and Aloy for the Orioles. Oka, and Max Clark. A nice little Wemby to add to the collection, huh? We like that. We like that. They play tomorrow, I think. Actually, so who had a better record? Do they start in San Antonio? Tong, Billy Carlson on the auto for the White Sox. Churio, Iredale, Lombard, Gonzalez, Monasteri, and Polanco for the Blue Jays out of 150. And top 100, Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. I did not, Deadpool. I did not. I sure didn't. Billy. I thought they might, Trevor. I thought they'd have a better record than the Knicks did this year, but I couldn't remember. I think they used to do it, or maybe that's baseball. Whoever wins the All-Star game gets home field in the playoffs. Blue, James Wood out of 499. Freddie Freeman, Caglione, Carlos Sanchez, Scarborough, Namala. And we got a top 100 Jackson Wiggins. The double Scarborough. What was the lake or the river that Charles was talking trash about in, was it Galveston? Is that what it was? Florentino for the Buccos. Anthony, Andrew Fisher, Ibargwin, Moon, and Killen. And that's right, Tim. And Tyler Bremner. I'm telling you right now, the Pirates are so due. I got me a feeling. Just because of who has them. Yeah, Ramro. Let's see here. Junior Caminero, Noth, Arroyo, Furbos, Rodriguez, and Urbina for Tampa. And our top 100 is Luis Pena for the Brew Crew. Murakami. Chase Burns for the Reds. He's the only guy that's been doing anything for us this year. Ronald Acuna, Taylor, Anderson, White, Bullard, and Irish with a top 100 of Arquette. I told you. He shows up a time. Each and a time. All the times. Of the times. I think I said that right. Nice little Chase Burns here for the Reds. And Murakami. Brock the Krogersman. Kroger Master Flex. What's up, bro? All right, our auto. Nice. Aloy for the Orioles. Jay Duran. You picked both the last squads up. This one helps, my friend. This one helps. Arias. Encarnacion. Hill, Mitchell, Verhonda, and Walcott. And then we've got a top 100 of Aloy one more again. The Aloy pack. Ahoy, Aloy. Now we've got a Topps Chrome Black and a Bowman Delight to go. And that's where it's at. That's where we be, folks. This is this. Get you at the crossroads. Deadpool, I would expect no less from you. All right? I got a question for you, Deadpool. What are you doing? Aloy. Jackson Merrill. Christian Moore. Carroll. Hernandez for the Dodgers out of 150. First on print. Bang. Little Colson Montgomery action on the short print. That's nasty. And Zach Wheeler. Nice little pack there. Yeah, one. You see that? 2 out of 5 red on a playa. A little deed, Chelsea. A little deed. Silver, we did football to begin the day. This is my last break of the day. If it's 4 o'clock Eastern time, I'm not doing another break. Unless it's 24-hour fest, Primo style. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in like Silver Bullet. Mr. and Mrs. will be on in like 2 hours. 2 hours. They'll have football. Out of 100 for the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. Going to Cardaholic. Oh, there's another pack. Whoops. My bad. Yes, it'll be the same. I don't know if it'll be the exact same break, but it'll be the same format, Silver Bullet. Yes. It'll be the same format. Sasaki, Kemp, Betts, Peralta out of 75, Jacob Melton, and Garrett Cole. And then there was one Delight left. Well, here we go, Ramro. It's been a good run, bro. It's been a good run. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything left. I'll even bring Joe Boo out for you. See if he can help you out a little bit. Empty box. Here you go. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Good luck, everybody. Last box of the break. And then I'll do a recap of everything. Empty box. Mitchell Francisco Espinoza, first Bowman out of 150 for the Dodgers. On the Bowman logo fractor, Riley Green for the Tigers. Red Roman Anthony For the Red Sox, Houston Monastery. Wow. Wow. Who got him? Chelsea. Nice hit, Chelsea. Churio, first on print out of 250 auto for the Royals. Riley Nelson out of 125. Kenley Hunter out of 50. Ike Irish out of 250. And Cam Collier. And that was that. Chelsea ended up with a pretty good break there. All right, folks, that wasn't bad at all. I'm going to do a recap of this. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on, like I said, 2 hours time-ish. And then I'll be on the other platform right around 6 o'clock tonight. So let me get all these top-loaded here. Huckleberry's a good break. It was a good break. I know not everybody, like specifically the Pirates, but good break. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And then I have a shop the stand to do. But let me do the recap first, bro. I hope you're still in here. Thanks, Noni. Absolutely, Tim. All right, let's just get all these autos in together here. Okay, Joe. We'll do this, and then we'll do that. You can get with this, and you can get with that. And you can get with this, so you can get with that. Paper. 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 Okay. Recap. Otto Kemp, Peralta, Melton, Aloy, Murakami, and Burns, Acuna, Arquette, Caminero, Florentino, Fisher, Caglione, Scarborough, Tong, Churio, Polanco, Beavers, Churio, Aloy, and Holiday. We got Eric Hartman, Tatis, Moore, Kurtz, Polanco, Callahan, Rave, Baldwin, Birdsong, Osuna, Santana, and Scooble. Durbin, appreciate you, Kyle. Campbell, Suzaki, Baldwin, Sproat, McLean, Arias out of 399. I think it's Gano, but I'm not sure. Basalo, Sproat, Murakami, Schlittler, Harper, and Emerson. If dude answered me, I don't remember what he said, but. Or I didn't see it anyways. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's particular name, and I know he's a Guardians fan, so I know he'd probably know how to answer it or pronounce it. Mizorowski, Holiday, Trout, Pierce, Eldridge, Anthony, Trout, Abel out of 399. Gonzalez, Scarborough, Waldschmidt, Langford, Anthony. Stewart, Made, Houston, Sproat out of 50. Mitchell out of 199. Florentino, Sungjun Kim, Nelson out of 125, Hunter out of 50, Espinoza out of 150. We've got Ike Irish out of 250, Riley Green, Roman Anthony, Javier Baez out of 99, Mizorowski, McGonigal, Moore, Hernandez, Urbina, Arquette, Caglione, Wood out of 499 for the Nationals, Basalo, Fisher out of 499 for the Brew Crew, Sears out of 99, Dolander, Mayer, Smith, Baez, Wood, and Tawa out of 199. Nick Kurtz, Acuna, John Carlos, Colson Montgomery on the short print for the White Sox, Aloy, Penrod, Carlson, Sagassi out of 299, Monastery, Gides out of 99, Churio first on print out of 250, McGonigal out of 499. Gauge jump, 2 out of 5 red, auto. Then you had Cole Young out of 150 and Ryan Ritter for the Rockies out of 199. And Cole Young's Mariners. Now, we're going to do a little shop the stand action. Just put a thumbs up in there, bro. I saw you were in here earlier. Just give me a thumbs up, Joe, and we'll get her done.
Shop the stand, pick the card, 238 fan. You're the star
All right, Joe. So they're all the same ones from earlier. Hang on, let me get that glare off that Jordan Kobe up there. This is the mini Jordan Kobe rookie there. DK. What was the newest one I added? Oh, it was Tet. Tet was the newest one. Everything else is still the same from before, other than the 82 pack was selected. So now there's an 84 baseball up there. But everything else is still the same. And then there's a Jordan right there. You got the Sapphire, Roman Reigns, Bryce Young, Cam Ward, Jalen Hurts, Scadaboo, Tet. Some decent options up there. Write your name on this. You want to open the 83 pack, or do you want me to send it to you, Joe? Do you want me to open or send? Open? I got you. All right, well, let's see what we can find. Good luck, Joe. Gum. Right, let's see here. Okay, we've got Marty Lyons for the Jets, Anthony Munoz, Gary Green, Jim Zorn, look at that, Dan Hampton for the Bears, Ronnie Lott, Ray Worthington. Here's what you completed blue border picture will look like. Collect all 9 stickers. John Jefferson, Dan Deerdorf, Tony Dorsett and Freeman McNeil, James Brooks, Joe Sensor, Robert Brazil, and the checklist card. That was actually a pretty good pack. That wasn't a bad pack. Let me top load these right here real quick. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. These will be sent out tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. Like I said, Mr. and Mrs. will be on in about 2 hours' time. I'll be on the other platform around 6 o'clock. And then after that, I'll be on tomorrow morning. So appreciate you all spending your day with me. I hope I helped your day go by pretty decently. And then I will see you guys tomorrow morning or tonight. I'm going to stop YouTube, first of all.